Hello everyone, welcome.
Praat je zo, druzy.
Opa. I'm here with comrade Kovic from the Czech Republic, Czech Socialist Republic. Socialist Republic.
Today I'm Vladnikov.
And I'm from Socialist Republic of Romania. And we have an outsider,
The
Westerner.
Kingdom of Belgium, fuckers!
Wait, Western Spy.
Which is not, it's a spy, it's not so comrade. So we are going to play a Socialist Boom Shooter. This is what it was called, made in Czechia. So Kovic knows a lot about it, so much so that it's also the world record holder for speedrunning.
And moderator for the game.
And
Yeah.
moderator on the Discord.
And moderator on the Discord, so I believe he knows a lot of interesting things like usual about the game, and I can wait to find out about it.
The only thing I know is the last 2 weeks I have played through the first episode. So
I
and,
played
here
5 minutes.
Here and there I started to talk to Kovic about it. So I already know a few things, but I will try to keep the backseating to an absolute minimum. Especially since now it's very interesting to hear what Kovic is actually going to say, what the actual culture and references are from the Czech Republic. Since I have some interpretations and I'm quite curious to see how spot on they are, since I knew this stream was coming and I refused to look them up.
Yeah, I guess I'll have some reminiscences also myself. I'm so old that I even lived through that period, and old enough to remember some things. So I was 11 years when the revolution came in '89. So the last 10 years I lived the worst 10 years in our communist history, because it was crazy in Romania during the 80s. But maybe we'll talk more when we'll start the game. Let's go to the main screen, and I will full screen for you also.
Now I will take off this light since it's still like 30 degrees here in Belgium. And I don't want to heat up my room too much.
Yes, probably I will lower also my lights a bit.
Not too hot here, but I had to close my window because it was very loud outside.
So
Now I think the first reference is already in the episode names.
Kiss
Oh,
me,
yeah.
Gustav.
Let me guess, Gustav was one of the leaders of the Czech Republic?
Czechoslovakia at that point. It's
Okay.
important to say.
Mhm.
Was Gustav Husák, who was a Slovak man, not a Czech man, who was at that point, how is the title? Like the
Prime
chairman
Minister?
of the Communist Party and the president
Yeah.
of the state, who was basically the face of the entire post 1968 regime. You know, the Prague Spring and the invasion of the Warsaw Pact armies. And he had a very famous picture with the Soviet leader Brezhnev, where they gave each other a really, really passionate kiss.
Oh, now I understand something in a later level. Oh, okay.
But speaking about the invasion, Romania was not part of it. If you're talking about the 68,
Yeah,
yeah,
was German Socialist, the Polish, the Hungarian, and
Bulgarian, I guess. Oh.
yeah, I think so. Definitely not Yugoslavia, but
Hey, I
probably
know
Bulgaria.
if you look to the Czech flags a bit earlier, in my game, they show up the translation actually at the bottom. Is that an option in the game, or is it a bit sensitive on where you need to look?
It's probably an option. I also see that the game is pretty dark.
Okay.
Can
Now,
change that in the in-game options.
Maybe it's from the
Now-
capture. One moment.
meanwhile, while we are correcting the captures, let's say, hi, Mr. Edgar 007. I am not drinking any vodka since I am under medication for a sprained RSI painful wrist. But I don't know if the other lads will be drinking socialist vodka today.
No, I will drink
No.
Western Coca-Cola.
I have not vodka, just water.
I have some soda cans. For
Uda.
Kovic is better now?
Yeah.
Okay, it was
Looks-
from the capture, actually.
This is how it should look, much browner.
Now, would you do me a favor and look into the video options for the translation of the plaques, since I think that will add a bit to the immersion/atmosphere. Since
I mean the signs,
yeah,
reading the Czech signs.
Yeah, this one didn't had the translation.
You need to press the U key on it. Do you know that?
Okay.
there it is. So, the ultimate duty and honor of every citizen is to defend the homeland and its socialist establishment.
Vrcholnou povinností.
And now Kovic will say it. in Czech.
Vrcholnou povinností a věcí cti každého občana je obrana vlasti a jeho socialistického zařízení.
Okay, so the game takes place in which year? Or we
It's
don't know.
situated in 1986, and it's sort of implied in, I was gonna say the manual, but like the Steam page, that whatever happened here is Chernobyl, also because of the year.
Okay, so it's even after August. Because
yes.
yeah.
We call that period of, what is it, 21 years? We call it normalization, which refers to the communist regime trying to normalize things back to what they were before the changes or the attempts at reforms in '68, trying to bring the regime back to like strict control.
Now, this is one moment where it actually tells you what to do, but that electric panel is placed too high, in my opinion. It's not clearly in the players' their eyesight. It's a bit placed too high. But that's one of the only moments where I can say this critique. I have one other section, and I will critique on it when it comes up. But
I think, but you're pretty much stuck in that room. So until you look around a bit, there's not much wandering you can do.
True, but it's still.
By the way, if the letters are too small, there's an option to make the HUD larger or smaller.
Okay.
You could do that.
Here?
Yeah, probably. HUD scale. It's a slider, so you can make it a
I
little bit
guess
larger.
it's better for the stream to have them a bit
I
larger.
agree.
Okay. Okay, the Russian doll.
The Russian nestling dolls here. those have, personally for me, another meaning since my godchild is adopted from Russia. And her first toy was actually a Russian nesting doll. It was her favorite toy for a while too.
They were pretty common, at least in Romania, back in the 80s when I was a child.
Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong. The whole socialist regime started in Russia. The whole invasion.
Invasion?
Or am I?
What do you mean invasion?
Well,
It started with the
communism.
Russian Bolshevik Revolution, which was in the early 1917 was the revolution.
Yeah, late 1917.
And
It's in November, which is why they naturally call it the October Revolution.
the Red October.
The reason for that is that at that time Russia still used the Julius calendar rather than the more modern Gregorian calendar, so they were behind in time.
Man, I need to brush up on my history since most of those things are like completely gone from my memory. If I would be starting to talk about history between Belgium and the Netherlands, that's a whole other story, but I had classes about this and it's totally forgotten now. So hearing you guys say things like that is reminding me, oh yeah, I heard about that in history class. And the story is slowly coming back, especially also when I'm playing this game. It's like, oh, I think I heard something like that in history class. Lenin, Comrade Lenin, eternal Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin is to live forever. I feel like a Denmark stream at the moment.
Well, continuing with the history is, I mean, Romania and Czechia have the same destiny during the past century. So after the Second World War, Soviet Union made a pact with the Western countries, in which they decided the influence that they will have on the Eastern countries, including Greece. And the Western country had interest only on Greece, because they didn't want to give access to the Mediterranean Sea. So they it's a piece of paper with signed by Molotov and I guess Churchill. No, Churchill. Yeah, Churchill. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, in that piece of paper, there are the countries and the percentage of influence that Western and the Soviet Union will have on that country. Romania had 90% Soviet influence, decided.
That piece of paper, you mean like the paper they did in Versailles after the war?
It was when the things, I mean, the Western country had need for the Soviets to destroy the Germans, basically. So they negotiated this at Yalta. This is in Crimea.
So in that case, it was Churchill, yeah.
Yeah, Churchill.
Because there was a second conference after the war in Potsdam, and at that point Churchill was already ousted from the premiership and replaced by Attlee.
And it is interesting that the percentages basically set the future for that countries, because for example Yugoslavia had 50%, and we all know that Yugoslavia were more inclined to the Western. They had a much better regime than us. I guess Czechoslovakia was something like 70%, and Greece was 90% for the West.
Now, I'm really trying to stop myself to not interject with random history about Belgium and the Netherlands, and to focus mainly on this game. So
Not today.
not today.
All right, so you're looping here, but you found a key.
Oh yeah, this.
Now, because this took place after the nuclear disaster, the barfing is a real hint on what happened, I think. A map of the water sources and water lines. That's the reference I meant earlier.
There you go. That's picture of Husak.
In Romania we were full of this, but I don't know the word in English how to describe. In Romanian is sifon. This one.
Oh yeah, the same here.
So
Exactly the same here in Belgium.
I don't think it's
Well-
still used, but I don't know the word in English.
I think it's the same. I think the English say also a siphon. Well, they will more say it a siphon or something
Yeah,
like that.
probably.
Siphon filter. Oh
Ah,
god.
the first ogre.
Those guys, I hate them with a passion.
Now technically they're called Gatovets in this game, but they're ogres. Come on.
Yeah, since their grenades in this game, they bounce so much, and you can never really judge where they are going to land. And I also have a hard time judging the splash radius of them. So the amount of damage I take from grenades in this game, Jesus. Now our friend Mr. Edgar in chat is Greek, so he can confirm.
Oh.
He can confirm the 90% we talked about. You talked about earlier. Now, apologies for me slightly veering the subject matter here, of course. He also asked if we have any plans of streaming the PAL version of the Infernal Machine.
It's the same.
Since
Do not enter or cross the tracks.
it fixed. Did they manage to fix any bugs or crashes in that version? But you got the answer from Kovic. I didn't even know the PAL version leaked.
It's the Australian ROM. So this level was called Cosmonautu Station, and this is it. And it's based on a real underground station in Prague, which of course still exists. However, it's been renamed. So now it's called Haie, and it's not quite like that, not quite end of the line, but it's almost at the end of the line.
So at the edges of the city. Or am I misunderstanding that?
I can't confirm or deny that because I don't know how far the line goes. I'm not
Fair
Prague
enough.
resident, so I'm not really like day in and day out on the underground there.
Now,
Oh.
a hint I can give to to Klamath is something that helped me quite a lot in my playthrough is I assume you are playing with mouse and keyboard at the moment, Klamath?
Yeah.
Go into your options in your to your controls
Okay.
and customize bindings. And if the one for showing the map, the mini map isn't
Oh, toggle
bound,
automap.
yeah.
Okay. M.
Either remember that or toggle that to a very convenient key, since that one helped me to not loop very much.
Good idea.
I mapped it to a key since I have a gaming mouse from Corsair, and it has 2 buttons to the side, and I mapped it to one of my 2 side buttons of my mouse.
By
Man.
the way, are we hunting all secrets deliberately, or do I just leave you be?
No. If you know the secrets, it would be nice to.
Oh, then we already passed one.
Yeah, we passed
2?
2 already.
Okay, let's go back then, if we can.
Cameras like in Duke Nukem.
The only inner game critique I can give here is there's no signposting anywhere how to exit the camera view, but inner game
Fair.
critique.
Fair.
Okay, so I need to backtrack, I guess,
Yes.
for
Yeah.
the secrets.
Down the elevator.
Okay.
I know one secret from the top of my head, but the second one I need to think about for a moment.
So,
The first
going back?
The first secret is in
No,
the
not there.
first
Down
dark
the stairs.
hallway. The first secret, if I remember correctly, was a wall you can pull down or move.
Go into the storage for radioactive clothes.
This one, I
Contaminated
guess.
clothes.
Closed in storage. Yeah, and you see that very tall box? That's a fake wall.
Oh, nice.
This is one I didn't know.
And now, if you exit the room and go left, back
Yeah,
into the room with the electric box,
true.
and go into the bricks, there's a cracked wall.
And that one you
The brown
can.
wall. There we go. You can destroy
Now-
with explosives, so the rocket launcher, for example.
And only explosives. Be very careful for splash damage. Shh. I died so many times trying to open secret vaults forgetting the splash damage.
Nice.
Now,
What engine it uses in this game?
It's a custom-made engine, written
But
in
it's-
Pascal.
Pascal.
but it feels kinda Dusk-y. If you ever played that game.
I have played it, not really. Emo. No, okay, so that's all the secrets here, and you can go back to where you were. Go back to the station.
Okay.
Because Dusk deliberately makes itself feel like Quake with all the jumping. The jump in this game is very weak. And
I
overall it's much less
will-
vertical because
I
of
will-
the engine.
I will correct myself in saying visually it feels like Dusk. As in the art style, sort of. Or I might be very generalizing here.
Oh, man. I
You will
hate him.
start. You have the exact same reaction I have, Klamath.
No, it's even worse than the one from Quake, the ogre.
Okay, third secret is when you go to the platform, the train platform.
Here?
Yeah, and do you see there are those like balls on the wall? This ornament made out of balls.
Yeah.
And one of those has a bit of rust on the brown bricks, and that's a fake wall. You can open that. Make a save so that you don't, in case you die to the electricity or a train. But
Okay, this one you mean?
yeah.
Okay.
Now, the money he's picking up, I assume that was the currency back then.
Yeah, I think it says when you pick it up that it's one Czechoslovak crown, and I mean we still have crowns as the currency. The Slovaks got rid of theirs in 2009-ish
For the euros.
for the
right?
euro, but we still have the currency.
And we've seen the public phones. I guess they were also in Belgium, no?
Yeah, but most of the public phones were either
No, actually,
not loose like this, but they were in like tubular plastic boxes. In blue
Now,
tubular
obviously.
plastic boxes.
because of inflation, a 1 crown was much more back then in terms of value than it is today. Do I have one?
You
we
didn't
go.
had any denomination after the. I believe you had big inflation during the 90s, like the entire Eastern Europe, but you didn't had any denomination after it.
I mean, like smaller than 1 crown?
Yeah, for example, in Romania in 2004, we had a denomination, so 10,000 lei became one leu.
Oh, I mean the devaluation. Like when you reuse the number so that you. No, we never had that.
It's called denomination. This.
Oh, really? I'm not gonna argue, but I wanted to show off the current coin.
That's nice. It kind of looks like the silver version of what we have in the game. Yeah, the texture and the object is so small you can barely make anything out.
Very low value today. Just one.
Now, I'm going to be very subtle and rely on Klamath, his game knowledge, to not 100% backseat in saying, do you remember being sus?
Here's a
continue.
20.
Oh, a 20? Is that 20 cents or literally
20 crowns.
20 bucks? Well, 20 bucks as in...
It's like I explained, one is very low value these days. I'd say for a 20 you could buy a can of beer.
Blue screen is making already puns and I'm not gonna check it out, Blue. So, I'm not even gonna show your comment on screen, but hi Blue, love you.
Welcome, Blue. We are afraid to say your entire name.
Since yeah, the Communist Party mostly used red as their color.
Now, just for reference, two more. The smallest paper is 100. It's nice and green. And to give you an idea, this is the 500, and that's about the value of this game.
What the?
And it's 20 bucks or something. 20 euro if I remember correctly.
That's a little more than the game. Game is more like 400.
Was it that low of a price?
Oh my god.
Blue, indeed, you are not the. You are somebody who shall not be talked to.
What difficulty are we playing? I wasn't paying attention at the start.
Normal.
Normal, okay.
Good. Good.
This is a learning experience.
You are not imposter in this game. And you don't need to do tasks. Yeah, Blue is saying that on the Icelandic currency there are a lot of guys with beards on it. Here in Belgium, we were one of the first countries to adopt the euro. Speaking of the euro, I have something very interesting about that.
Klamath, if you go into the women's toilet, there's a secret there.
Okay. Where is the one?
Oh, you already got it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So, back when the country started to cross over from the euro, from the national currency to the euro, the national bank issued like a whole big booklet where you could see the countries that adopted the euro and everything. And just for fun and games for the kids, you could collect every single coin in this whole binder thing, and mine is one of the only complete ones.
Ever the collector.
Yeah. So I have the Polish, then the one from the Netherlands, Luxembourg, Ireland, Italy, Greece, Finland, France, Estonia. Estonia?
Estonia.
Spain, sorry. Germany, Belgium, and Austria. So this was collected in 2 years.
This is looking back to where you were. That's the first secret with the submachine gun. If you go back a bit, there's like the cylinder there, and there's some text on it.
Oh.
It's in front of the statues.
Huh?
They don't give you subtitles for these. Okay, I might need to step
Ah,
in there.
milk, the foundation of
Milk.
health.
Exactly.
In Romania,
And milk bags are scattered around the game as healing items.
we had publicity for eating fish.
Nothing like that here. Wouldn't make sense since we're landlocked.
It was something like every meal has to have some fish, something like that.
It wouldn't surprise me that back in the day, Belgium had also a lot of advertisements for
And
fish.
there's the poster that says "Got." So that.
Look, something with the fish here. but I don't know what it says.
Industrial.
Will kill the fishes if you
Yeah.
industrialization or something. Okay, and what is this? This is the socialist statue.
Yeah, I actually don't know any story behind this statue, but there was a poster like on the other side of the cylinder. This one. They ripped off his first name, but this is a reference to Karel Gott, the singer, most famous one, I think, coming from Czechia.
At first, I thought that it was just the Czech word for God. G-O-D.
No, it's actually the German word.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
And this is really familiar.
Yeah, these
we-
playground toys.
Yes.
They are also here in the Belgian playgrounds.
Nowadays, they are completely changed, and they need to respect a lot of regulations. And I believe
yes.
everything that we had in the 80s, it's against the law today.
Yeah, same with that ball that children could crawl through. You don't see these anymore because they could fall and hurt themselves. Now, if you stand on the merry-go-round and start spinning it very quickly, it's a little funny. Like stand on top of it, jump on it.
Ooh. Oh, it's the real deal.
Yeah.
We did this.
For the speedruns, I didn't mention this yet. So for the speedruns, I have the use key bound to my scroll wheel because you need to press buttons very quickly, and their hitboxes are a little jank.
Yes, they are.
So if you have the scroll wheel and you jump on this and you spin the wheel, you get very fast very quickly.
And before there's some hidden tech in the speedrun where the whole merry-go-round bones up to the end of the level.
Sadly not. There's a secret here. There's an electrical box on the side of the building. You need to be on the upper floor or the upper portion here to see it. It's that brown building and it's on its right side. From here you can see it. Ooh, something opened.
These dogs always make me jump.
I see what you did there.
Not intentionally.
Look.
You don't see that very often in boomer shooters, enemies that can easily track you when you are on a higher ground. Enemies usually don't jump in these games.
Blue is mentioning irrelevant things. I'm gonna feed my cat before he starts meowing too much.
And don't forget to go where the enemies came from, because that's the secret. And you should have the submachine gun, right?
Okay.
All of the guns in this game, apart from the sci-fi ones, are modeled on real weaponry. Now, what model this one is, I don't remember. I'll need to do a little googling.
Now, tell me, is there a secret involving that pool table?
Yep.
Ah.
Now we are in Pivnice, as the sign said on the outside.
This is wine or beer?
It's beer. It's the Pilsner beer.
Oh, but this is how it's written in Czech?
What it's written there is Plzeň, which is name of the town in English. It's Pilsen.
Oh, okay.
So,
Is that a Czech town?
yes.
Okay. Since in Belgium, here is a fun fact, like that's somewhat relatable. We actually sometimes say "give me a pills" for "give me a beer," and it sounds so familiar right now.
Nice. Okay, the submachine gun is a VZ-23/25,
Fucking shit.
which is a submachine gun introduced to the... Wait, don't exit.
Ah! Okay.
One more secret.
I guess I have a save.
Yeah, quick save, probably, right?
Yes. Okay.
Introduced to the Czechoslovak Socialist Army in 1948.
Okay, so it's made in Czechia.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
have pretty rich tradition of firearms making.
Everything in this game is made in Czechia, to my knowledge.
Sadly, the brewery here is out of beer, as that sign said.
Even the game.
Yeah, man, the in-game sign says pivo není, no beer.
Beer is out.
Yep.
Now,
But I
don't want
wanted to talk about the
spoil-
guns. Sorry, there's a wall here to your right that has a different texture, and that's the secret. Yeah, I wanted to say about the firearms. So the big factory or corporation that makes guns in Czechia is ČZ, which is an abbreviation for Česká zbrojovka. Translated would mean Czech armory, and they make a lot of they made rifles originally and submachine guns. These days, I think they're most famous for their pistols. And they actually, it was 1 or 2 years back, they bought the American manufacturer Colt. Colt is now owned by a Czech corporation.
Nice.
Oops. Oopsie. I did the oopsie.
You did
One
like
moment.
me in the Denmark stream and spilled some of your...
Yes.
Ah.
One moment. Sorry.
Reminds me of the voice line you hear in Deus Ex when you adjust your voice volume in the game, so that you can hear the new voice volume. The game says a voice line: "I spilled my drink. I spilled my drink," all over. I mean, over and over again as you're adjusting the volume. "I spilled my drink."
Can you mess it up by doing a slider like... I speed!
"I peed in my drink."
Something like that. Yeah, I did the same thing that Klamath did in a Denmark stream. I was actually, that I read all the dialogue since it's not voiced, barely anything voiced, and I was actually also serving myself a drink from a bottle, and I forgot that at a certain moment you need to stop letting liquid pour out of the bottle, especially when your glass is filled. So I kept the bottle at pour and pour and pour, and it was almost flowing into the open heavens of my computer.
The overflowing chalice.
I think it's the third or fourth episode or something like that where it happens. It was even with my new computer that was extra scary. Okay, Comrade Kovic, shall we continue?
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Comrade Kovic and Comrade Klamath, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I was talking about how I was pouring one out in the Denmark stream and kept pouring while my glass was full. This was a fun level.
We have a representation of the classic Czech vehicle.
Skoda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is a Skoda 100.
My grandfather had one.
One was gonna check the manufacturing year. Yeah, 80 something, obviously.
Looking towards the Congress of the Communist Party.
Yeah, but that one in the lower right side looks like a Russian.
Yeah, that would be Brezhnev.
Yeah. He was special guest to the Communist Party Congress.
Yeah, actually, Skoda 100, 69 to 77. I was way off. My grandfather had a different Skoda. He had Skoda 1000 MB from 64. A lovely blue color as well. And he loved taking care of it.
Ours was also blue.
Screen.
That's a brighter blue than a blue screen, to be honest. Like a teal one almost.
Here in Belgium, we had more of a mixture of German and French cars, like Citroën, Toyota, Volkswagen, and cars like that.
Now the fun thing about Skodas is that some of them even made their way into an export, for example, to the Great Britain. So you can find episodes of old Top Gear where they review some Skodas.
Nice. Now, seeing this piano reminds me, I assume there is no secret here with the piano.
What is saying there, Kovic?
Forwards, left foot, no step back.
Okay, only to the left, basically, no?
Yeah, it's
But
like
is
start
it-
your step with the left foot, like the left wing probably.
But there is in the second episode, there is a church map where, to my knowledge, I haven't found out how that secret worked, but the map with the church has also a piano, and next to that a door, and I'm actually convinced that piano contains a secret.
I think it's an organ in that level.
Yeah, organ piano.
It looks the
It's
same,
a s-
isn't the same.
Well, it's a piano XL. Troy is shedding way too much cat hair on my arms.
Hey, so they were already affected by the radiation. I get it, no? Throwing it
Yeah,
like this.
It's meant to represent radiation sickness, I'm almost certain.
All honest citizens of the Republic reflect the candidates of
Elect.
the National Front.
Not reflect.
Elect,
Reflect.
yeah. And the funny thing is, the National Front was the only party.
Yeah, exactly. Or, I mean, specifically, National Front would be a collection of parties. I think it was 4 parties, all the parties that were allowed, which was basically the communists, the socialists, the People's Party, and I think there was one more.
Oh, really? In
Yeah.
I don't know.
Obviously, the communists had the real influence, and the others were just tolerated.
I'm not sure how it was in Romania because we also had the National Front, something like that, when it was election time. But I knew only about the Communist Party. I didn't knew about other parties.
The city of
Of course.
the city of that name greets the famous Soviet army. I'm sorry, when I know I'm gonna butcher the name, I say things like that.
I think you should try anyway. It's more fun.
No.
City of Kladno.
What is this date? March 8th. Oh, is
That's the International Women's Day.
Women's Day.
There's a funny thing about those pickups, because they say it's canned poultry, but it wasn't always canned poultry. Originally, when the game released, it was a can of blood and fat, and it was changed to canned poultry in a patch when the factory farm level released in episode 2. But the texture was never changed, so on the texture it still says krevní tučnice, which means a can of fat and blood. Did you look at the left side of the table? There was a button there.
Oh, this is a sneaky button.
Yeah, that's a secret.
Okay.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't find that one.
Go back into the piano.
But I'm mostly not a secret hunter while I'm playing these games.
Ooh. So, when did this game enter the early access?
It was early 2021.
Oh,
So it was
It
in
was-
early access for over 2 years.
that
Released
it's-
earlier this year now?
Yeah, in May 20th, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
that's reasonable. For I mean, I know a lot of other games that stayed even 10 years in early access.
Should use the
Sickle.
melee weapon, yeah, sickle sword.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good against the dogs.
Yes, yes. And when you strafe around ogres, it's also really good.
If it weren't
you-
for the final boss of this episode, you could finish the whole episode with just the sickle.
Oh, I agree with that one, my man. But some bosses, like with the sickle, are kind of tricky to do because
Quadra-kill.
something like that.
Man.
You can take the vent as well.
What?
Yeah.
What vent?
That vent.
Now, if Civi ever does a video about this game, he will have a vent counter.
Well, he did the first episode, right?
Yeah.
Back when it was in early access.
I think it was also one where he tried to raise money for something, since
Oh,
it has that tag when you see the video on his.
That original video is the very affected by the fact how often the game was changing, especially in the first year of early access. So it would be mid playthrough, and then suddenly a patch drops and adds a new weapon or something like that. If you get annoyed by the heartbeat, it is possible to disable it.
By finding
post-
some health.
No, I mean in the options.
No, no.
Stop the
I
game from doing it.
personally don't dislike disabling it because there are some arenas later in the game where it's kinda helpful to know if you are going on low health.
Okay, 2 secrets here.
May I?
Okay.
Oh, if you want.
That one secret is in this room?
This one?
Exactly. And the
Basically
other one
can-
is a bit back. Was an explodable wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Obviously, these two I have found. Now, I was talking to Kovic about this game, and I said, you can follow my progression through the achievements. And his immediate reaction is, oh, now I can also see which weird shit you also do. So take a look. I have some achievements for some weird shit.
No, of course you do.
Example here we have a classic software render effect underwater. The whole frame buffer is sort of shifting and moving.
Fixed. For now.
Here we go again.
So guys, how you like the Heartbeat soundtrack?
How do you like the actual soundtrack?
It's pretty ominous and good. It fits the game like a glove. The atmosphere.
Funnily enough, if you went through the Discord server, you would find people complaining about the music, but that's just pure nostalgia, because originally it had completely different music. It was just some what was supposed to be royalty-free music, or from some sound bank or music bank that the developer found, and then he wanted to replace it with actual music, and he removed the old music. But some people who got used to the old music got very angry. People just don't like change.
Those kind of gamers who don't like if their stock assets are changed.
Občané, zachovejte klid a dbejte svědomitě všech pokynů Národního výboru.
I am really biting my tongue to not spoil something here.
Why did a cosmonaut fall from the sky?
Game logic?
I have my theory. Now I think the astronaut would be a reference to Vladimir Remek, who was the first astronaut, the first Czech astronaut, because he was basically brought along on one of the Soviet space missions.
30 years of the Soviet space program. So let me guess, the word Luna we are seeing here and the name of the actual level, is that moon?
Yes. I mean, in Romania is like Luna is moon. I don't know in Czech, but I guess so.
Even in English. I mean, it is a word for moon. I think it's a Latin one. Because normally if you said moon in Czech, you would say měsíc, not Luna, but it is something meaning moon as well.
In Dutch, it's not that
Oh yeah,
difficult.
because it's based on the Roman goddess. That's why.
Yeah. In Dutch, we replace the double O with a double A, and don't say it like in English, a main, but in the more Dutch-sounding man. We pronounce our A's very differently in Dutch.
Oh god.
Might need a lot of saves coming.
I didn't want to say that. You said it, Kovic. Just wait for the section after this. It's gonna be fun.
We can shape him up a bit with some secrets.
Yeah, I think we should. The chair from the explosion. Oh man, when physics does things like that, I love it.
I don't know why all the objects in this game are so slidey.
Huh?
There is no speedrun tech with that.
With objects? No, not
Yeah.
really.
So, in the speedruns, how glitchy is the run?
It's actually pretty glitchless. The only glitch that you can do is some enemies are so thick that they can push you through doors, but it's very RNG, so not really suitable for a full game. It's more of an IL strat. But so other than that, you just go fast, and there's some rocket jumps that you can do that are consistent for full game.
Find me one game, one shooter game that doesn't have rocket jumps in their speedrun.
The games before Quake 1?
And it needs to be said that the rocket jumps in this game are more like Doom than Quake, because you don't get any height from a rocket jump, you just get horizontal velocity. So it helps you jump further, but not higher.
Blue is saying in chat Deus Ex.
That's a shooter?
Sorta, kinda. Told you it was gonna be fun.
Whoa, I have only 2.
Yeah, you didn't know?
No.
He already silenced the heartbeat. Yeah, you're not gonna need to do some dodging now with this health.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. I find it very funny how Klamath didn't even try the motorcycle that works.
Wow.
Peekaboo, Pikachu.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Bad, bad, bad.
Yeah, you need to dodge right. Okay.
Dodge or click as a
Oops.
madman.
Now, when an enemy is burning, they are taking damage, so they will eventually die.
Fuck.
I think it's time to leave this corner and reposition.
I think, if I remember, there is no health pack out in the open here.
There was one, but he already ate it.
I'm alive.
Still one more here.
I'm trying to remember and not try to spoil anything or backseat too much. Or at all.
Okay, everyone's dead now because the music changed.
Cobbled friends, I agree.
Oh, oh.
I'm also getting very anxious just by watching the health. So hi Cobalt.
Hello, welcome. This is we had some motorcycles in Romania. They were called Mobra. I mean, made in Romania.
That motorcycle is a Pioneer?
Isn't he missing a secret here? Down in that basement?
I don't think so.
Can I check how many
Then I have
secrets
false
I
memories.
have?
If you open the map, you should get a score.
Okay, so I have 3 secrets.
And you're missing 3 more.
Yeah, but I mean, until here, we are in.
Yeah, so
on
if
track,
you're
no?
missing 3 secrets, then you are on the track, on the
Okay.
right track.
If... Oh dear. If I remember this level correctly... this is gonna be fun.
Sausages. Or what?
So these enemies in the game are called Pedro, and they're a reference to a brand of bubblegum, or... Yeah, I think it was bubblegum, made in Czechoslovakia during that time. And I think they're meant to be like hybrids between gum and pigs, because they squeal, but they shoot these big balls that look like bubblegum. There was a panel that opens. It sticks out a bit from the wall. That's how you can tell. It goes back into the sewer.
Ding!
Občané, zachovejte klid a dbejte svědomitě.
What's she saying? The lady?
Yeah. Citizens remain calm and pay attention to orders from the what is it? Národní výbor, like, National Committee.
Now, the only thing I'm gonna say, something safe's coming.
I promised health, so you see this swan merry-go-round, and you can do some platforming from it to a balcony here on the apartment buildings. The Panelaki. That's how we call these communist apartment buildings.
Now,
Because they're
how-
made from panels.
how would you say the merry-go-round in your native language?
Kolotoč.
Oh, that's how you get that achievement. Okay. Now, in Dutch,
To explain
Oh.
the word, kolotoč, it literally means circle, kolo, and toč, like going around.
well, the Dutch word is similar in idea.
Ah,
In German, it's indeed an Richelspiel. But in Dutch, it's I'm looking for one of the English translations of the part of the word, since it's two words put together to make one new word.
Yeah, you don't carry any momentum from the go around. So just jump when the opening is right in front of you.
It's in Dutch we name it een draaimolen, which is basically draai is the Dutch word for a turn, and een molen is like a windmill, a thing that goes around. So it's quite similar in concept, in an idea.
I wish there was a better way to get this, but I'm
What?
not aware of one.
It's partially luck.
Since I tend to choke the secret in a 100% speedrun, I'm gonna agree with that statement. Pure luck, definitely not skill.
I think you're jumping. Obviously, you're jumping too early.
I think you want a little bit of run up on the ramp rather than jumping straight from the top.
I think you should start your run up as soon as you see the second indent of the red building.
Yes.
bingo.
Get a bottle of wine. Now, that's another thing that was changed with... This was changed with 1.0, I think. So, originally, the bottle of wine was branded as Bushek Velhartic. And because the developer thought like it was a brand that existed and it was no longer around, but it turned out that they're still making it. And so he didn't have the permission, so he had to change it. And now, right now it says, I think it says Vsetinské zelené. So a white wine.
It would be funnier, like this wine doesn't exist or something.
Yeah, this one should be purely fictional, I imagine. Whereas Puchek's Velhartic wasn't. And I'm sad that he had to change it, because that was a great name. And so what this item is, it's a medkit from Duke Nukem.
Yeah, but it's also very interesting since you can use it in a very different way as well.
Don't do it. If you right click, it's a Molotov, but it's better for you to heal.
Exactly. If you drink it very fast, you get drunk.
Okay, and one more secret is up there, where you see the can of poultry, and you can either jump there like this, or if you go back to that previous room through the door, you can very carefully push out a garbage.
This?
No. It's like a round one. Because you cannot push items upstairs, so you need to use one from here unless you destroyed it. No, they are here. One of these round ones. You push out of the door, but you be very careful, very slow about it, because they just slide on the floor like crazy. If you save scum this, you are fine. Yeah, especially if you keep pushing it like this against the door, it will build up momentum. And then once you open the door, it will just slide right out. So open the door first.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, very carefully go around it, so to not push it down the step. And now you can push it towards the wall. So you jump up there.
Wow. Lara Croft.
Akimbo.
Okay.
Now comes the part that Neko criticized. He's not here. Alright. He's the monkey.
Huh?
Shoot it.
Monkey!
Whoa, God.
It's a boss! As off. Miss.
Now, as a game critic, I really love the percentage bar as the health for a boss showing in this game. Since in a lot of these boomer shooters, it's like shoot at it until it dies, and you never know at what stage you are, if you're close or not. And this is very helpful for that.
What the?
We had an aim issue there. What you can do, you can use the mines that you have and set them up before you wake it up. Place it behind the monkey from whichever direction you will shoot. And then when you shoot it, it will fall onto the mines. And you can stack the mines as well, because they have a period of time before they start blinking. So you can drop down all of them and then step away.
And just for the record, they are proximity.
Yeah, proximity mine. All mines are proximity mines, no?
But are grenades mines?
Ah. Didn't work.
That didn't quite work.
You didn't. You shot the monkey from the other direction.
No, it shot the monkey up into air rather than backwards.
Now the spinning guns is a reference to Tusk, let's be honest.
I'll give you that one. Oh, somebody tripped the mine.
Somebody went boom.
Oops.
Somebody went boom indeed.
Panic!
Is that a checkboard for panic?
Ah.
Kovic, what you said there earlier, was it the Czech word for panic?
Not really. If I
Since it's
said
the
it
Dutch
properly,
one.
it would be panika.
Since how you
Panic is
said
like
it.
broken English.
No, since how you said it, it was almost how we pronounce it in Dutch. We say paniek, P-A-N-I-E-K.
In
Somebody's still
Romania,
alive.
in Romanian it's also panica.
I can break the box for a wee bit of health.
Oh, these boys.
The miners.
Ah, fuck.
The miners or the minors?
E.
Okay. Cobalt says, once the ammunition is gone, you have to spank the monkey.
Klamath, playing on normal, went for the true socialist experience because he ran out of everything.
Yeah. I am playing on not the hardest difficulty, and I said to Kovic, like, yeah, you really need to pay attention on your guns and be careful to use which bullets. And can you repeat exactly what you said, Kovic, to me then?
The game is saying something about Soviet scarcity.
Yeah.
Oh, not a good idea.
If you bait it first, and then blend the mine, it's a good plan.
Good idea, wrong execution.
Basically.
I think the ogre is dead. Shrek is dead.
Get out of my swamp.
Oops.
Speaking about that, Smash Mouth. He died last week. The singer of Smash Mouth.
See, this is very good level design. You get the key, you jump down, and suddenly you find yourself backtracked to where the key is useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that guy is gonna burn and die eventually.
They do this kind of a level design also in a lot of Zelda dungeons, and I have to agree, this kind of a level design in a shooter adventure game, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10.
Ah, okay. I have all the secrets. Ah, I missed one.
No! How did that happen?
I don't know. I get an achievement if I kill all of them.
Once.
Yeah, but you already got it on the previous level.
Ah, it's level based, not for the entire game.
Man! And you almost got 3. Come on, man! I hear the dings from a YouTube channel.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest that every time you want to break something, you use the sickle and not precious ammunition.
Okay. Is that bad?
Yeah, that's what I also suddenly wanted to say earlier with my comment on balancing weapons. Since, let me tell you...
By the way,
and this is not-
you can enable in the options menu that the game tells you all the time what ammo you have for all weapons. Like it's visible in the right-hand side of the screen, like in Doom when it tells you the ammo total. Always.
That's
It's
very helpful.
show ammo bar. It's the last option.
I think you didn't enable it.
You did.
Oh, you
It's
enabled it. But we
It's
cover
underneath
it.
the webcams on the
Yeah.
stream.
Do you want me to move?
Nah.
I would have to
Okay.
move them to the opposite side, pretty much.
I can do it. It's no problem.
It's fine.
I will do it because if I see something I'm using, maybe it's better to be visible on the screen, on the stream. I mean. Okay.
It's more appropriate for this game anyway to be on the left.
Okay.
Da
That's
da
correct.
da da dum.
Okay.
You know, I'm more of a center voter. And don't put me in the middle, fuck you.
Right, there's another cracked wall, but right now you don't have... Oh, you have a mine. You could use that.
You could have used that and killed an enemy.
You can still use it, because if you shoot the mine, it will explode also.
True.
So if you plant it in front of the crack, and then shoot it.
Sickle was revealed. The exactly the same gun you were holding.
More ammo!
Oh. Haha.
Klamath discovers the boot.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that too. Well, not so much anymore. I learned my lesson, because it's very useful for speedruns. If you are low on ammo, you
But-
can still use it to shuffle enemies out of your way.
I mainly use a sickle.
Yeah, the sickle is better in terms of DPS. The kick technically does damage, but it's very low. But just for moving enemies around, it's great. Perished.
I'm so glad the fire doesn't explode the air, the oxygen tanks on the back. That would be such a nasty thing. Imagine then if enemies on fire, instead of trying to put themselves out, they dash towards you since they know they're gonna explode and kamikaze.
Ah. No.
That was a hit.
This door opens elsewhere.
I could tell by the sound. Game does boomer shooter audio design well, because the enemies have consistent sounds that they make.
I have to concur on that statement.
Up.
The audio in this game is very good. Very good. No complaints. And it made me jump once or twice also.
There's a valve.
And there is a steam. And that was a joke that didn't land.
I hope it would have been worth the wait.
For number 3.
It was timed.
No,
No.
just lower the platform, so now you can use a ladder.
We were just expanding on the silly joke. a lot of this game is dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
I like that, even though design-wise the enemies would be hit scan, they're not. Every enemy shoots a projectile. Some of them are pretty fast moving, but they're still projectiles, so you can dodge everything. In theory, a 0 damage playthrough of this game is completely possible. It's just skill based.
Yeah, it would be close to impossible for me without saves coming.
What?
But yeah,
The reloading after a dead is so smooth in this game.
it has practically 0 loading times.
Yeah. This section is one of my favorites of the first episode. Since I really like how when a game gives you 2 different options to go.
Certainly, this is one of the most non-linear levels in the game.
So, Kovic, did you start playing the game from the beginning, from the early access? From
Yeah,
the
I bought it
first?
pretty much when it came out.
Okay.
Maybe 2 days later, something like that.
Yeah, I think from my expression, Kovic knows on what I'm cringing.
I'm here waiting in anticipation.
Ah!
Exactly! Man, I jumped out of my chair.
Okay, can I kill it?
Yes. Oh yes.
Uh,
And let me tell you, you should. Since if you let it live, it's gonna annoy the crap out of you. Since it's fast.
So I mentioned that some enemies can push you through doors if they're thick enough. This front loader is definitely thick enough, and I did it for an IL run. It's E3M5, the level. You can find the run on speedrun.com. It took me a lot of attempts to get through the door and not die miserably from that enemy. But it's such a massive skip. I want to say it saves at least a minute, if not 90 seconds. Going straight through the door rather than playing the level normally. And good luck to anyone who wants to beat that.
uh,
This situation made me decide to tackle this level very differently, than how Klamath is currently tackling it.
Bushek! I'm gonna
Time to
keep
get
calling
drunk.
I'm gonna keep calling the wine like that, even though it was technically changed. It will forever be Bushek to me.
Something, 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 something.
mhm.
How long will this health last?
5 seconds.
Okay, secret. Do you see that ornament on the wall? Like a plaque or something?
This one is one I found.
More
Huh?
pistols.
Didn't give. I thought this one gave you an achievement for the first time having double pistols.
He already has but double pistols because he found them in the previous level.
Ah. Now,
I want to talk about this electrical box. Because this one was moved around a lot. Because originally it wasn't here opposite the door, but it was above the door. And originally it was very high. And many players didn't find it, including myself actually, on my first playthrough. I was lost here for a long time. So then it was moved lower. And then I think it was either for 1.0 or something like the last patch before 1.0, it was moved opposite the door to be clearly in your line of sight. Do not... You want to save that one because it a medkit is at least 25 health. So if you pick it up now, you're gonna waste 9 health.
and you still need to destroy the excavator.
If you want all kills.
Not very good.
You know how we call it in Dutch? If I literally translate it, it's a digging machine. Een graafmachine. That's our name for an excavator.
If I call it in Czech, I would say bugger. If you think it's a strange word, you're not completely wrong.
A bugger?
Spelled B-A-G-R.
What?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Just that word as a totally different well, association in my head. And it's to bug someone.
An English association.
Yeah. What in the glitch enemy?
So the AI in this game likes to go into random directions. That was actually implemented like that on purpose. The developer, originally the AI was very predictable and he felt like it was just boring. So he made it walk around randomly a lot and felt like that was more fun. So what they like to do is they like to just, they're coming towards you and then suddenly they turn around and go a bit left and then, you know, waddle around a bit. And it's fine for the most part, but if there's a change in elevation and they decide to do that, it looks very silly because they keep jumping up and down.
Yes, look, notice that. Now, is infighting between the enemies possible?
They don't infight, as in they don't retaliate, but they take friendly fire damage. Especially from the ogres.
Yeah, since what I noticed during the first level is when enemies walk on the train tracks, they don't get electrocuted. They do get run over, But not electrocution damage.
Last rocket missed.
What the?
Saved. Nice health.
Very nice. Not nice anymore.
So many bullets on that wall.
A drinking game. Drink as much as there are holes in that wall.
At this distance, I would recommend using the pistols, because they are a great long-range weapon. They're very accurate. Which is, I think, good design, because all the weapons in this game will always be useful for something. Shotgun is the workhorse, but it's very close range. The pistols, low DPS, but you can engage at a longer distance. The submachine gun is something in between. Like medium range, it's fine. Long range, it's not quite accurate enough. And because the enemies in this game are quite dangerous, as in you take a lot of damage, even on normal, and on very hard, even more. Engaging them at a longer range than a shotgun range can be quite valuable, especially if you're in a pickle, health-wise. Having the luxury of not needing to go in their face can save you, not just save you a lot of health, it can be literally a question of life and death.
Exactly. I really wonder when is a good time to say how I tackled this section. Since earlier we said there are 2 ways to do this level.
So you went down the stairs.
Yeah.
Would it please you if I say that that's the speedrun route?
I didn't expect that, but I thought so. So, what are these enemies?
They're called confidants. So I think they're meant to represent people who collaborated with the secret police, which in Czechoslovakia would be STB, Státní bezpečnost, which means state security.
It sounded German.
No.
It had like, that word had like a German feel to it.
I think that's Czech in a nutshell. It's a Slavic language, but it has a German feel to it.
Well, the funny thing is, Dutch also has a very German feel to it. It's as if the Germans has invaded our countries in the past.
It's more here. It's more cultural and also geographical proximity, but not the actual language. Whereas Dutch is a Germanic language with the same roots.
Yeah.
And when I say feel, it's because out of all the Slavic languages, Czech has the most.
Okay, now we lost Klamath.
Yes. I had this game.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, as a moderator, I can't change the stream
Oh
title.
god.
The most internet issues, apparently.
We have internet issues.
Yeah, it was on my side. Just
Ah, okay.
lost connection for a bit. Anyways, I was
Now-
saying... Or I should... Do you want me to talk about this thing?
The game,
The Game & Watch. Yeah, sure.
it's Russian, no?
Yeah, it's based on the Russian cartoon.
Nu zais pagadi.
Yeah, that one. Check
What?
it's Yen Pochke, as it says on the up there. So yeah, it's the wolf and the rabbit.
Rabbit?
No rabbit in this game, but in the cartoon, the wolf is chasing a rabbit. That's the plot, basically.
Oh, that's what the X2 in the almost in the left corner there.
To catch the eggs that are falling from the higher shelves, you need to move up the basket.
Ah. Ah, okay. Let's do it.
Now let me guess. Is there achievement related to this?
It's one of the hardest achievements in the game, because you need to get 200 score.
Oh fucking hell!
Okay. Think about talking about something.
Klamath, how is your daughter?
You
She's
didn't sit
fine.
there quite long enough.
Uh,
See, this thing is tricky, because it runs at 1 frame per second.
I'm gonna rub some medicinal things
Medicinal
on
herbs.
my... Wing, 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 wing!
whatever. Yeah. I will make a save for later to get the achievement.
You don't need to make a save, because it's available from the main menu.
Ah,
game.
okay.
As in dank stuff.
So you can get the achievement at your leisure. Alright, so you found the golden key. Well, it's not called the golden key anymore. Originally, the keys were referred to as rusty, silver, and gold, but it got changed to more immersive names. So you still have the rusty key, and then you have the aluminum key and the common key, and then in episode 2 you also get the horse key.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that far in episode 2. In episode 2, I'm give or take at the third, fourth level. And
You
each
mentioned the church, so I think you are either in or done with the 3rd level.
Yeah. You know, I can cheat is not the right word, but I can go open Steam.
So Klamath, do you want to kill the front loader?
Yeah, but Neko Jonez is playing HROT.
I was trying to look at where my current save is.
To kill it, you approach it and then run away quickly so that he doesn't kill you instantly, and then just shoot it with anything. Even makes a scary sound.
Yeah, my latest save is the factory farm.
Level 4. You left a can of poultry there.
Can I get it? Because I'm at the 100%.
They should be able to overheal.
Oh,
these
okay.
ones. It's the only health item that can overheal you.
And it doesn't tick down like in Quake or something where you have too much health, it slowly ticks
Well,
down to...
I will correct myself. There are 2 items that can overheal you: the can of poultry, and then the wine bottle can also overheal you. But the wine bottle, if you overheal with that, it will go down, unlike the can of poultry. By the way, there's a separate slider for scaling the map, I think. If you feel like the map is too tiny.
Okay.
Gonna be under HUD. Minimap scale.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you're actually right now missing the rusty key. You haven't found that one yet.
Now, internal game critique time
Not that way.
Okay.
is
I said not that way, and you keep swimming that way.
Well, which way then? Go
this
out?
way.
Now there's a platform right there that you haven't been to yet, with the dead guy.
Oh,
Now, what I wanted to say is, I love how the locks are shown on the minimap, but there should be more clear indication which key is for which lock. Like where the rusty lock is, where the aluminium lock is.
Wonder if they're not at least color coded. Granted, the color palette makes that almost useless anyway, but
Or give some shapes, like the
fair.
a triangle for the rusty key, a square for the aluminium, a circle for the gold key, and
You've passed the rusty key. Go down the stairs.
yeah, it's a sneakily placed key here.
ah,
Underneath the floorboards. There's also a secret in this room. It's a secret switch. A brick that you can press. Sticks out a little. Which is a fair yet sneaky way to hide a brick, since the textures are not tessellated at all. You know, retro and stuff.
In these cases, I would start wall humping.
Doesn't even help with you for this one, because you need to press a specific one brick that is sticking out, rather than the
Oh my
entire wall tile.
fucking god!
I already saw it twice. Klamath didn't notice it though.
I'm not noticing it either. Oh, there it is. Oh, the secret is just an enemy. A hidden enemy.
Not everything.
ooh,
This
What
gun
is
is
this?
already here?
Yep.
Oh, this is my favorite gun in the game. Don't use it as a test, Klamath. Save that ammo. Take it from me. This is gonna be a gun you will love.
okay.
Now with the rusty key, you can go back to the outside of that building and unlock it. Oh, there's ammo under the water. Shell, then a grenade.
Where? I got it.
You already picked it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blue is asking when the port to the N64 comes.
I'll do it
Tomorrow.
eventually.
Tomorrow. And the answer tomorrow is tomorrow.
Good answer. Yeah, I would definitely love to do this, but there's a skill curve when working on 3D.
Yeah, for example, it took you quite a long time to recreate the whole Canyonlands map in the Quake engine. So then to program a whole bloody game, at my job I take hours upon hours just to create a simple text script that shows message boxes in certain occasions on my students' their laptops. So I think a skill curve is an understatement.
Ah!
He tickled you.
Backtrack door. Ah, that's a secret.
I don't like it.
Klamath jumping at a dying enemy.
No, I was afraid that it's much further in the back. The save.
These enemies faking their death is so nasty.
Oh yeah. It's funny though, when you're fighting in a sewer and there's ankle deep water, when they fake death, they lie down and their face into the water. And because enemies in this game cannot swim, when they fake death in ankle deep water, they are submerged and so they die. They kill themselves.
They commit Sudoku.
Commit Sudoku by faking their death. The irony.
Now, there is a down arrow on that platform. At first, I thought that was a secret.
Ah, yeah, it's not. But there is a secret up on that ledge where the medal is. You need to jump around the pillar. Because you have quite a lot of air control in this game while jumping.
Ooh. Wow.
And that should be all the secrets, if I'm not mistaken. I
Now,
didn't forget one.
besides bragging rights, does that medal even do something? Is that more armor?
Yes. All the weird items you collect that are not health are armor, pretty much.
So basically, anything but milk, medkits, wine, and ammo. And keys. These are kamikaze Sudokus.
Oh yeah. Klamath decided that taking damage from a miner is too embarrassing and reloaded the save.
It's so quick, the quick load, that you can fake it. You say that you continued. Okay, can I
No,
go
guys,
back?
we We are
Here?
not faking. We are not faking it. The game just lagged and rubber banded me back.
Can I backtrack here later?
Yeah, I think so. There's.
Okay.
I think there's a ladder.
Okay. I left
Okay,
some
there isn't, but you
health.
can still backtrack. It will just take you a bit longer.
No, I think it moves the platform up later.
Because
remember
this
correctly.
opens.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Now you can backtrack to the health if you want.
I was thinking about it in a later moment.
Oh, okay.
Backtrack to the health. He
It's
says right before the ending button.
It's almost like he knew or something. Can we appreciate how interconnected this level is?
Yeah.
The door? Is it not open? Opens else. I guess you need to open it from the other side. Well, so you go around a bit longer. Not through here. Take the ladder. And turn right. Now you're here. So I wonder why the door isn't open though. Does it open from this side? It should totally be open. Or is there a lever I forget about? Guess there's a lever.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
open
there
this
is.
door. I don't need.
No, it's just
No, no,
it was curious for me that it's not open. Because it's open in the speedrun.
I think it's
must-
the lever.
I guess I just forget what triggers the door.
Good. How many levels are for the first episode?
8 levels per episode.
Oh. Break time. I mean, coffee time.
Alright.
Yeah. Hi people. I still have sugary drinks. I don't need coffee at this very moment, but maybe later I will turn my camera and do a coffee making part of the stream like I sometimes do in other streams, but in pre-stream I gave an update on my wrist. It's a fun infection. It's an RSI from lifting too much heavy stuff at work, too many boxes of laptops to the classrooms. So tomorrow I get a raise, and this is the thing I need to smear on my wrist. So, and taking some painkillers as well. So, yay! But I was thinking about random stuff and wanted to say random stuff, but Klamath joins me, so I can, instead of talking about random stuff and giving an update on my wrist situation, I can now have a conversation.
Okay, let's continue with the. Is the third level or the fourth? No,
The
you should know.
third. The third one.
Okay.
Luna was the second one. So this is the fourth one. Oh god. This one. Now, I don't know where all the secrets are. And Kovic is refueling his drink. But something I know is there is a very fun bit in this level, and I'm really trying to hold back to not backseat or spoil anything, but Yeah, I will keep it at a very, very fun bit.
Oh,
This is not a very, very fun bit. Now, something this game enjoys doing is putting enemies inside of little monster closets. And what I noticed is that almost every time you flick a lever, push a button, or even pick up a key, an enemy spawns. So, I mostly quick save just before pulling a lever. And call it safe scabbing all you want. But I'm playing on hard and it's sometimes very needed.
I'm glad that I choose normal, to be honest.
Yeah, let me tell you, on hard the ammo is even scarcer.
I mean, for the first playthrough, normal should be the best choice, I guess.
Technically, it should be, since normal is the one where the developers put most time on it to try and balance it. And then easy is just decreasing the damage values, and hard is increasing the damage values.
Well, not all the games have the same rules in terms of how they manage the difficulty levels.
True, true. For example, in Minecraft, on easy and normal, zombies don't break down doors, but on hard they do.
And even on the other shooter that I played with Kovic, and then with you also, Doom 64, Kovic said that the differences are not in the health of the enemies.
Now I really need to think back on the flow of this level. But if I remember well, this was kind of a central area of the level.
What the?
Those are those nasty flying enemies. They shoot like those yellow projectiles.
Oh, there was another one.
And the screen darkness was when those yellow projectiles hit you.
Can I try this weapon now, or should I still?
Let me just say you will see its use when you are fighting more than one enemy at the same time. Believe you me, you will understand then why I say save up that ammo for those situations. Yeah. Okay. Now, I really don't know where the secrets are in this level, so it's quite possible we missed a few already.
Oh, Kovic.
He hasn't returned yet.
Okay. Well, let's hope we can backtrack to find them.
Yeah. but I don't think it unlocks anything else if you collect all the secrets. Besides bragging, right?
Well, we
Since
did
there-
all the secrets until now, so I would like to
Yeah,
continue doing it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, this is what I said earlier. Oh yeah, use it now. See what happened?
They connect the laser
Yes.
from one to another.
Yeah, and even to the enemy down there.
Wow.
It
Wow.
connects. And it's lovely for crowd control. He found out the use for the Tesla gun.
Nice.
Object in socialist care of the consumer cooperative supervisory committee.
Neko is afraid that we are missing some secrets already.
Did you get the medkit in the water?
I guess I didn't get anything because I have 0 secrets.
I see. Well, not to worry. You can still get it later.
Kovic, this developer did other games before this one?
Yes. But they are even, let's say, more obscure than this one. It's like the first title that got any sort of recognition, even international, I would say.
If you search
Yes.
the install page, it's Liège. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it in a French accent. Léger, or however you want to say it. And
Legia?
Trilogy, yeah. And Trilogy of Prince Rupert are the 2 others on Steam.
Because it must be said that this guy is not developer full-time. He's got some other job and he's doing this in spare time, basically, which is pretty cool.
And he delivers this quality? Holy shit.
And the other 2 games were also first-person shooters?
Legué, yeah. And the other one is shoot 'em up.
Not only that, and he basically did an engine. He said that it's a custom engine.
Yep.
That's nice.
Right, here's a secret. You can open the wall. The brown wall there has a tile that you can open. I think it's the one with the moss. Yeah, that one.
That's one I found but forgot about.
And other games, the 2 other games are available on Steam, are in English also.
I didn't play them. I have no idea what they're like.
Looking at the screenshots, Tragedy of Prince Rupert sounds like a textless game, but one screenshot with text is English. And Liège, I'm doing it again.
Okay, about the secret that you missed. I think if you jump into the water, you can swim your way back to the start of the level. And so then if you swim through the hole, yeah, here's an opening, and if you swim through the hole that you made with the planks, if you're quick, you can swim your way to the medkit. So it's not here. Not there either.
Bit
You
in
can open
front
the
of
map
you.
if you can't find it.
Yeah, no, it should, no.
There's a hole under the water that you went through before. It was blocked by planks and you fell down, but then this whole area filled up with water.
Oh, I don't know where.
To your left here. Yeah, you are above it now. It's on the map. There's a passage. Yeah, here, swim down. Right, now to your left. If you swim up, you will find that medkit. Or what is it? 3-course meal. And now you need to hurry up before you drown.
Which you start doing.
That's the secrets. Now you can continue with the key hunt. Or I guess you have the key, so door hunt.
Now, currently, Klamath has one achievement that I don't have.
Just once?
Yeah. Actually, two. Finding all secrets in a level. As well.
I am. But we're helping.
But I got two tricky ones. Today I got Burning Bear, and last week I got the kick one, hit an enemy with the soccer ball.
Nice.
That required some saves coming on my part.
Oh,
That's a door you've been to. So let's try one of the doors you haven't been to. For example, that big one.
I don't know how you feel about this, Kovic.
It's pretty random.
Blue is saying, Klamath, for the record, when I tried to read Czech, I did it with an Italian accent for some reason, and he doesn't even speak Italian.
You've been here as well. Look at all the dead enemies.
Maybe there is some nice apartments I can live in.
He's been here too. It's a huge garage door that he hasn't opened yet.
Oh, is it that one? I thought it was... Oh yeah, that's for the silver key. Okay, no. No,
Opposite
no.
the silver key door is a big ass door.
oh.
Yeah, we are mostly below that weight limit. I entered this sewer right after I exited the silver key door. Or is it the common key, rather?
That was the aluminum key.
Yeah.
Or colloquially known as the silver key. I will usually call them silver and golden because A, it's more obvious, and B, it's shorter.
But it didn't
And see, I'm
both
used
go
to it
boom.
because it was like that originally.
Yeah. Also, what I find fun is if you keep shooting these cars, they go boom.
Hmm.
But it's a giant waste of ammo.
But Kovic, how did you know about this game? To try it from the first day.
It was covered by Czech gaming articles in like magazines.
Ah, you have magazines, I know.
Because there was a demo version before the early access came out. There was a demo of just one level, and so they covered that, and then they covered like it's gonna come out soon. You should play it.
Yeah, here in Belgium we also still have magazines. But most of the Belgian gaming magazines are in cooperation with the Netherlands since, yeah, Dutch isn't a widely spoken language in the world. And if you have two neighboring countries basically speaking the same language, why not publish the magazine in both countries then?
It makes more sense for them because there's surprisingly a large number of Dutch people. At least surprising for me, because there's like 20 million, right?
I don't know from the top of my head. But the thing is, if you look at the population of Flanders or Belgium as a whole, it's difficult to say how much Dutch-speaking people there are.
I mean the Dutch in Netherlands.
Yeah, I think that's 20
I think
million.
Netherlands has population of 20 million, and then plus the Belgian Dutch speakers.
And there are several islands still, like Sint Maarten Islands and Curacao also speaks Dutch.
Well, that was a waste of ammo.
Now, the rocket launcher is just perfect when you want to aim your grenades.
It also
But
does
you-
slightly more damage than grenades.
Ow! But you can also throw those boys.
Yeah, if you throw them, not only is like the projectile different, but from a rocket launcher it does slightly more damage. For example, if you shoot a rocket at an ogre, it's a one-hit kill if it's a direct hit, but from a grenade it's never a one-hit kill.
Is it a 1.5 hit kill or? I
One and a
mean-
half. Yeah, something like that, to be honest. 1.5.
Like a Pokemon with Sturdy, it has like 1 HP left. So, is it one developer who created this game or a small team?
One dev plus the guy who did the music. He did not do the music himself, but everything else was self-made. Even the voice acting, apart from the female voice.
Yeah.
like all the monster noises are self-made.
Yeah, besides the female voice, there isn't a lot spoken dialogue.
Yeah, it's the only thing basically. That and the monsters, because some of them do speak, but it's Wolfenstein level of like random phrases.
That same will Doom, because Wolfenstein are actually German things, and the monsters here don't really speak Czech. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The enemies in episode 2 say actual words.
Then I have. Oh yeah, I know the one you mean.
Okay, secret alert.
Okay.
There's a
Where's the
cracked wall here.
soundboard? Where's the soundboard? Where's
Yeah,
the
I'm
soundboard?
working on it.
For the love of God, don't blow yourself up. Thank you. Perfect.
Here's another one. And if you destroy the box, the cardboard box, you get a little bit of ammo. Never hurts.
Exactly.
Well, it should hurt the enemies. Yeah, I know.
And this is where I learned the usefulness of the Tesla gun. I was like, I'm gonna try out this gun on the next enemy I see. And then I was like, but there are four enemies in this room. Why are they all dead? Oh, that's exactly how the Tesla gun clicked in for me. So, if you go to the left here, I'm gonna ask a very loaded question. Football or soccer? How are we going to call it?
For me, it's football.
The only way it makes sense, because
For
you,
any
have a ball-
same-
you have a ball and you kick it with your foot.
Yeah. Now earlier I hinted at an achievement, Klamath.
Yeah, but what do I need to do?
Hit an enemy with the ball.
Ah, okay.
And here is the fun bit. The ball always flies like that. Have fun.
Apparently, HROT guy is a very good player, because he kicks the ball around like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna know how I got the achievement? I kicked it, I died, and it bounced back into an enemy. And it still counted.
Got it.
There you go.
Ronaldo.
No, Messi. No, no, let's not start a debate, Ronaldo.
Haji.
Or Ronaldinho. What did you say?
Haji. Our best
Speak-
Romanian player.
Speaking of which, it was certainly not intentional, but the European Championship qualifiers are currently ongoing. Take a wild guess whose national football team is playing tonight.
Liechtenstein.
Hold on, I'm looking. Did Liechtenstein play today? Yeah, they actually did.
No fucking way.
Versus Bosnia. They lost with 2-1. Belgium played earlier this afternoon, and won versus Azerbaijan with 1-0. But the field was a disaster. In Dutch, we call bad soccer fields a farmer's fields, since it always has bumps and
You said the S word.
illegal points.
Did we
Yeah.
play? I'm not at
Yes,
all aware.
Romania played today. 1-1 to Israel.
We played
Match.
at home. Because I've seen
Match.
some Israelis when I go to get some
Yeah.
coke.
The match ended like 15 minutes ago. And the Czechia played yesterday 1-1 to Albania. So far, the news about the round ball and the kicking of said ball. Now, the only thing I will repeat for a bit later in this level is, remember I work at 2 Belgium art schools and we have physical education. That's all
Whoa!
I'm gonna say.
Whoa! I kicked the ball out of the level. Did you see?
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't think the def actually counted on that. Since it's not even respawning.
Maybe he
I think
did.
it's stuck there somewhere. Because based on what I know, the out of bounds is in this game is you can like go out a little bit and then you get stuck. Some people managed it to do like with the player, and then it got patched.
I mean, this is not living, but is a strong memory from the 80s when we played in the communist era of football. I mean, getting the ball out of the playground like this.
Yeah, into the neighbor's garden and everything like that. And that you have an annoying neighbor who just takes a knife to every ball the kids kick over.
Wow, that's just mean.
Story of my life. And now take, instead of the playground, the schoolyard. Same thing happened. We just had an angry old neighbor. Kids these days, in the past we were more careful with our balls, and now they shoot them in my yard and destroy my flowers and no.
Alright, secret alert. The flags are very suspicious.
Flaggy. He's gonna need that.
Yep. I mean, no spoilers. Stupid.
Okay, now.
Klamath, you might be the first player I've seen who fights this guy outside rather than in the gym.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't score. I wonder, could you play a football match with him?
They'll have a rocket launcher. You have quite a lot of rockets, actually.
My strategy with most bosses in these kind of games is rockets, rockets, rockets. Out of rockets, highest DPS gun.
Ah,
Eventually, he just burned down.
Is there any lore about that, or is this just a gag by the developer?
Well, you are in a Sokol gym, and so that's just some gym equipment. Probably felt like there could be a boss here.
what's up there?
More development of physical education under the leadership of the Communist Party of Czechoslovakia.
Damn. Sounds
That
good.
fits. That fits in that small of a sentence.
Communist Party of Czechoslovakia is KSČ. It's abbreviated there.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Alright, secret alert. See those, I don't want to call them ladders, because it's gym equipment that you can climb on. If you climb it, there's a fake wall that you can open. Not this one. One of the other ones.
9. No. Jabel!
We got a fiver.
And before Kovic just like, here, the fiver.
I might have it in my wallet. I had a lot of 2 crowns coins. Not sure how I got them. How did 10 2-crown coins accumulate in my wallet?
Well, yeah. Here in Belgium, we are actually getting rid of the smallest currency in the euros. We are
Really?
stopping the production of 1 and 2 cents.
Damn.
Because, here is a fun fact. If you ever have watched the CPG Grey video, joint work from the prosperity of the homeland, socialism and peace. So if you ever have seen any video of CPG Grey, you might have seen the video Dead to Pennies. And in that video, he explained that to fabricate 1 and 2 cents, it actually costs more, as in a lot more, than what you actually produce. And that's why they are getting rid of the 1 and 2 cents.
Yeah, I know that they keep manufacturing the pennies for dollars, and it's kind of problematic. I didn't expect it for euros.
They are slowly doing that for the euro as well.
The Americans will
Anyhow.
never do it.
Anyhow, let's talk about this banner.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about you had the same thing like planning for 5 years ahead.
yeah.
In Romanian
5-year
was
plans.
5 years plans were called Cincinal. I don't know how to.
Pětiletky.
Yeah. Man, all these countries had the same rules. It's so strange.
So all forces
long as
of
we
the
don't
party
copy
and
and
the
paste.
people aim towards the successful construction of a developed socialist society.
Now, how you call that accent? In French, you have that little roof kind of accent, but I see in Czech you have the same accent but upside down. What's the name of that accent?
Háček.
It's Háček, okay. I call the upside down one, like they use in French, like how the French call it, an accent circonflexe. But yeah, that's how the French call it.
What it generally does is it makes whatever sound the letter makes softer. So there's an S with Háček, which turns the S into Ash. That sound.
In Dutch, we apart from words we use who have their origin in other languages, we barely have any words, to my knowledge, that have any accent in their writing. Apart from when you have a word. Don't look why it's the first word I think about, but the Dutch word for execution, or to execute, as in to execute a person, is almost the same in Dutch. But if you want to say, I have executed that person, we use like the double points on the second E, because we also use a lot of double E's in words, and otherwise you would totally mispronounce it or misread the words.
Double
In those
dots,
ca-
like the German umlaut.
The umlaut, yeah. So the hold on.
Yeah, you will find Czech and Slovak have generally a lot of accents.
That's how one of the only times, besides when we learn words from other languages, where we use any accents in our writing.
Yeah, I was saying you will find a lot of accents on characters in Czech and Slovak as a way to differentiate sounds. In Polish, they have a different strategy. They don't have very many accents. Instead, they use diphthongs, which means that a group of 2 letters represents a sound. So if you think to a Polish word, like the famous funny name from the film, Grzegorz Brzęczyścikiewicz, the end of, right, the itch. In Czech, to make the ch sound, you would have a C with an accent, but in Polish, it's a group of 2 letters. C and Z makes that sound.
There is one other time in Dutch when we use an accent, and that's for this in the morning, but that's because in the old Dutch the S there was longer. I don't exactly remember what we used to say, but we just shortened it and it stuck.
And
But
that is that supposed to be above the S, or is it in front of it?
in front.
Well, I would. That's an apostrophe.
Yeah. But in general, accents very rare in Dutch.
Anyway, let's go for a secret alert. If you go through the underpass, take the underpass rather than jumping over the rails. Oh look, there's even an enemy. Now I will need you to find a trash can.
Oh, that's how you get into there.
Yep. I hope some survived here. It should be behind the glass. Yeah. Break the glass and then push this trash can towards that vent.
Be careful so you don't destroy the trash can by accident by shooting it.
Yeah, down the stairs. Push it down the stairs.
Always looking for a way to have a higher glitchy jump or something. It's a drinky thing.
There we go. 98, that's good. And there's one more secret you can get. If you go outside. That means up the stairs to the building. And there's like a black tile on that building, like a grate, black grate. Yeah, this. It opens. A lot of rockets here.
I got
Rockets
everything, no?
also- Yeah. Rockets are very, very, very useful in this game.
Most DPS actually. For a single target, I should qualify that statement. Now, I think you used the silver key. Oh, you didn't. You didn't even get it yet. I see. I thought you did.
I didn't notice this enemy at first, since I was like, oh, silver key! And then I was like, where did this enemy spawn from?
Oh god.
Just let them run over. Oh. That I didn't expect.
The
Almost-
trains here are on a cycle, so you may have gotten lucky that they went into the tracks and the train just came. Klamath
Yes.
didn't get so lucky.
Yes. And I wish it was an achievement. Like something silly, train to Moscow or something. And before the developer is secretly watching and writing all these things down for version 1.2.
Kovic, do you have all the achievements, I presume?
Yet.
Yet or
Compare-
yet.
Yes, I do.
Are there any achievements you say, why was this added, or this is bullshit?
I think they're all pretty fair. Can't think of an achievement that would piss me off or something like that.
Since I
Unlike,
know,
let's say, in Black Mesa, there's a couple achievements there I hate.
I know in a game like Nightmare Reaper, there are some achievements where you have to grind your ass out to get. Since in Nightmare Reaper, one of the mechanics to power up is you play actually 3 Game Boy games, and man, sometimes they get pretty dang hard, but the barrier to entry for each level in that Game Boy game increases and increases in in-game currency. Not that it has microtransactions or anything, but and sometimes you don't even have enough after finishing 10 levels, and the game only has so much levels.
Yeah,
And it
baby.
has... Now we are complete.
Now we are cooking.
Cooking with lead. Although, later in the first episode, and very early in the second episode, you get the crossbow. And the crossbow is slowly becoming my favorite weapon in this game.
Right. Crossbow enjoyer.
Ah,
Since I like to get pretty close to enemies, since I feel the AI then sometimes bugs out and doesn't give a crap if they shoot or not, and
It is a high risk, high reward strategy because actually enemies in this game often do more damage with their melee attack than with their ranged attack.
oh,
You would not
that would
expect it.
explain why I die sometimes so much.
You would not expect it that getting hit from the the backside of a rifle will give you more damage than the projectile, but it seems to be the
True.
case. But yeah, to select the super shotgun, you need to press the shotgun key twice.
Hmm.
It's like in Doom, but the other way around. That it gives you the weak one first, and then the strong one is the second press. If you want that, you saw the milk. If you want to get that, you need to go back to the start of the level, like the room where you spawned in.
So those are milk bags. Do you guys, like the Canadians, also have a milk bag, or?
It's condensed or semi-skimmed milk, which I think it means like you need to add something to it to make it worth.
Like powdered milk, sort of, kinda.
Anyway, so now you have the rusty key. Means you can open the rusty door. Oh yeah. The name is the level is even named Palace of Culture, which is that building up there, locked with the golden key. And that's a real building in Prague that was built during the socialist era. It's basically a huge theater, pretty much. These days, it is known as
Well,
yeah, Kongresové Centrum. Congress Center.
You did it again, Klamath.
So, do you have a safe before you opened it? The timing. Because I wanted to mention that when you open the electricity box and it gives you damage, it also gives you electricity ammo into the lightning gun.
Oh, nice. Anyhow, something else I can say is sometimes when I finish an episode, I like to input the God mode commands and just goof around. And I input the God mode command and I started to walk on the train tracks in this level. And holy shit, they go far.
Oh yeah, now you probably understand why the God mode command is spelled like that.
Yeah. And for me, like, you would expect that it's the above button here for the command console. But for me, it's the M key on my keyboard, which is located here. Disarray leads into injuries.
Secret alert, secret alert.
I shall have the soundboard ready for...
You see this box there, the cabinet or whatever it is? If you jump on top of it, there's a fake wall you can open. Yeah, you need to go up there.
I'm sorry, I... Klamath, you and I react very, very, very different on jumping on enemies.
Aye, that was a good lightning gun kill. A triple kill.
Yeah.
Alright, up there, go turn right and go up the stairs if you want to get the secret. You can jump from here.
That's all. Damn it. I want more.
Don't turn into a
If
little
you're
kid.
if you're worried for health, I think you still have some alcohol.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm getting some more beverage.
Ah! Oh god.
One of them is burning already, so he's gonna die. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna kill themselves
Oops.
sooner or later. Now he's burning.
You know what? All that talk about milk, let me drink a cup of cold milk.
Not even warm milk.
No. It's too hot in here, and I'm not gonna take all of my clothes off. No.
Not on my stream.
Alright. So this was a monster closet, and that valve, I think, probably opened the door. That was locked.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Ah!
Oh, those teleporting enemies can go to hell.
Worst one is in level 2 of episode 1, because there, after you kill the monkey, a lot of infantry spawns, and to open the door that leads towards the golden key and the exit, you need to kill one specific teleporting guy. So if you're speedrunning and he, instead of sticking around for a bit so that you can shoot him, he just decides to fuck off immediately, you're screwed. You just lost 5 seconds. Too bad.
Something RNG fest.
Yep.
I hate RNG. In Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine Game Boy Color, the scorpions are also RNG. And oh fuck. In some of those runs, me don't like it.
Very creepy.
Huh.
They got up. No.
Now, I want to point out a good bit of level design here, because when you fell through the vent, on the shelf you picked up some pistol rounds, and that's because you need to have them here to get out of here, because there is an electric box you need to shoot. And notice how there are no enemies in this area, so that you cannot waste the ammo.
So the only way you can softlock yourself is doing it on purpose.
Pretty much, yes. Your mouse sensitivity is so high you did a 180 and didn't even notice.
That's
Turn left.
Fan goes, wee!
yeah.
As I said earlier when Kovic was refilling his drink, each time you pick up a key or flip a switch in this game, an enemy closet opens.
This is an enemy backtrack closet. And
Come
two more
on.
for good measure. Right, I need to warn you, do not waste the last rocket. You will need it for a secret.
And not the last grenade either.
Same ammo, yeah.
But in this game, it feels sometimes like Civi's cultic video. But wait, there are more enemies.
Okay.
Now, the previous level struck a chord with me because it was sorta about education at the end.
Ah, fuck.
This level struck.
Super shotgun, maybe?
Yeah. It's funny how the quick loads and all the bodies just drop. See them flip and drop.
You get in his face and blast him with the double shotgun. You'd be very positively surprised by the result.
That's my strategy. This is called jibbing, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this strikes a personal chord with me because I'm a huge fan of going to theater and things like that. Could you use that ashtray to jump on the other ledge to get out of bounds or something?
No, it's probably blocked off with an invisible wall, if I had to guess. Yeah, I got a ping from the night dive server, so let's have a look how Indiana Jones is doing. No comment in the last 2 days, so I had to scroll a bit, but we have 44 upvotes. Unreal has 53.
Yeah, then we lost, most likely.
Second place.
It's finished.
No, as far as I know, it's still going.
Okay.
Oh,
It's still going until when?
I don't know.
Lenin. Look, Neko, this is from the 1917, I guess.
cinema, theater, love it. That got noped out of existence. Somebody finally brought up Bug Bumble in the night dive Discord. Yeah, that's a good game too.
Oops.
And especially the theme song, that's a good one.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass with the bump to the bump to the bump.
We are not sorry that this song is now stuck in your head.
Or I like the
Ah,
where
shit.
the remix they did, mixing Bug Bumble and Super Mario. What about now? It's time to rock with the big kitty Bug Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the big bug ba-da-ba-bum.
That sounds like something I'm gonna download later to add to my playlist.
There's also a remix for Super Mario RPG. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bug. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bass to the bunk. The bug now. It's time to rock with the biggity bug bumble. That's the forest maze from Super Mario RPG.
Oh yeah, I thought you were at first singing like Inspector Gadget's theme or something. It has a similar vibe. Don't blame me. Don't use Lost Rocket, thank you.
What the fuck? Oh. I don't know, I need more health. Otherwise, for ammo. Kovic.
I'm afraid there's nothing more to offer.
Then I need to use the rocket.
I guess so. Oh, you could melee him with enough effort, I think. Because you can run around him and the enemy doesn't track that well. Now for the next, there's a shotgunner, and you should try using the mines, because you still have 6 mines.
Now he.
Ah.
Yeah, not gonna work on this guy. But that shotgunner is what I mentioned. If you kill him, then you get some shells, and you can kill the head.
Oops.
There we go, mine exploded. Okay, he's still burning. But he will die in a bit soon. There we go.
Okay.
The safe scumming has commenced.
Has never ceased. You can do better. One double barrel into the face of that flying face, and it's dead.
Yeah.
Nope, you will not choose to reload and preserve more ammo.
Okay.
I think you may need it. Oh yeah, the hard save was the better one. Now, which one?
Ah!
That one.
Right, double barrel and go into the face of the face.
Sorry, it just sounds so funny. Go into the face of the face of the face.
Buck to the bunk to the bump to the base.
Okay.
There's also a remix for Super Mario Sunshine, but I don't remember the melody of that.
This gave me a little bit of nightmares, this section, so I'm gonna... Not nightmares as in this is scary, but...
Alright, there's a box. You can... Yep, exactly. You can melee it. Don't need to waste ammo.
Ah!
Because that's what
Ah.
we need the ammo for. Coming up, more foot soldiers, so you may put the mines to good use.
Ah!
Let's see if the pathing is good enough. Or if he's just gonna keep jumping there. Lol. Yahoo! Three HP and a dream.
What is this? Come on. I have no chance. I believe I will replay the level. Ah, no.
I feel a pity now for Klamath since this section without a lot of ammo.
Ah. Man. No, I need.
Takes a while
The-
to activate it.
What? Where am I?
Oh, he just went into the lounge, got stuck in a chair. You can also try using the sickle on these guys, because they don't have much health. You have a good chance of bursting him before he shoots.
And now you have some ammo.
Ah.
That was just unlucky.
I think the sickle is a better strategy. Plenty ammo, look at him go.
Something saves Cap.
Ah.
I'm really trying to remember how this level ends, and if it... Oh, fuck.
There's two turrets there, and the secret there is there in the final corridor. There's a cracked wall on the right side, which is why I asked you to save that one rocket, because you needed to destroy the cracked wall.
He is so starved for ammo. Is he being able to make this with the turrets? I don't think so.
Kill them. You can shoot one rocket and then use the other rocket for the secret. But honestly, you can just run past the turrets. They're not that dangerous. Just get the secret.
Which is in the middle of the way, I think.
Oh, it's right there. You just passed it. It's a
Oh.
cracked wall, like I said. To your
The
right.
Yeah, the only funny thing is, you don't get healed in the next level. That's sort of next level.
That's right.
It's like-
Never healed between levels. Oh, one of them died, I guess.
Oh god.
Nice. You even get 100%, I think.
And you know what's funny? When you kill these turrets, they have an enemy death sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Now we go to... I'm waiting.
I am not going to comment on what Blue just said.
Vyšehrad. It's funny in English if you translate, because Vyšehrad means high castle. So the English name of the level is High Castle Castle.
The castle, does it get snowy snow? Or wet rain?
It's rain in this one, pretty sure. Klamath, did you see that, what do you call it, sewer hatch? Can destroy it and get some loot. Use the sickle, please. You already have no ammo.
And just for the viewers at home, and just to put a record for Klamath, no, this is not training to spray less ammo. This is just the game we wanted to play.
More mines. Might
I'm
as well
just
use it on the
teasing you,
shotgunner,
Klamath.
because the mines are very limited in their use, very situational. So every time you
To
can
be
use
honest-
one, it's saving more useful ammo.
To be honest, Klamath got a lot more use out of these mines than I did during my playthrough.
Not voluntarily though. Out of necessity.
Yeah, but I mean, how much I tease him about these kind of things. He bloody goes and does these things. I would have given up and reloaded or restarted the level.
I never restarted the level.
Je suis sorry, monsieur, but je do.
Okay. I have experience now.
Hello, can I
Vital
introduce
game
you to
knowledge.
the Lord? Can I introduce you to my Lord and Savior, the sickle?
Yes, that is a cracked wall.
Right Oh yeah, mines. Mines can go boom too. We did this earlier.
There's also a conveniently placed ogre there. So he can either break the wall himself with his grenade, or you kill him and take the ammo. But the mine is a good call, actually.
Did he do it? I thought he did it. He did.
Oh, yeah.
He did!
Nice. Alright, and that you see the items up the waterfall or sewer fall. That's another secret. You need to do a diagonal jump from the ladder to there.
Huh? From here?
Yeah,
You need to yeet yourself. So close.
What the?
I really find it funny how it animates the drop bodies when you quick load.
no prohibition here.
I'm speaking baguette language? What? Parce que je parlais de français.
Yes.
Ich kann auch eine kleine bisschen Deutsch sprechen. And I think Kovic totally understood me.
Yeah.
But besides a little bit of German, some French, Dutch, which is my native language, and English, there are no other languages I can speak.
Jetzt haben wir gesehen, dass es gibt nichts mehr Sprachen. Neko Jonez kann sprechen. Sprechen kann. Excuse me. You never know which
But
word
I
is last.
Yeah, but I understand a lot of German. Speaking of German, where is Chris?
I don't think Chris likes first-person shooters. It wasn't
Oh, yeah,
present
fair enough.
in any stream.
Now I feel like I've been skimping on some of the lore, possibly. So let me tell you about this castle. Because obviously it's a relocation. What else?
Espresso. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity and I took it. That dog just appeared out of nowhere.
Because this might just be the oldest castle or a sort of fortified settlement in Czechia. It has a mythologized origin, but the first evidence we have goes back to the 10th century.
Oh
As a-
god, that's all.
Yeah. As a fortifiement is that the word for the Czech count? Or no, duke. Sorry, wrong word. Duke, not count.
Now, out of curiosity, I started googling the oldest settlement. The oldest castle in Belgium. And apparently, in Semois, in Wallonie, the oldest castle of Belgium is
Wow.
located, and that's from the 8th century. That's insane.
Hmm.
I
Nice
don't have that
achievement.
achievement. I'm jealous of you now, Klamath.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that part of the world is the origin of the medieval culture with the Franconian Empire.
Mhm.
So it absolutely makes sense that it housed the oldest castles and similar fortified structures. Later, a tradition developed that all Czech kings
What is
are
this?
to be.
Kovic.
This is quad.
Oh, quad. Nice.
The item is called Calvaria of Czaslav, which is a fragment of the skull of Jan Žižka that was found near Czaslav. Because Calvaria is the name for that part of the bone, of the skull bone, and Czaslav is the town that they found it near at. And to explain who Jan Žižka was and why his skull might possibly give you quad damage, he is the single most decorated or renowned Czech military leader. He was the army commander of the Hussites, and he was never defeated in battle. Certainly never as a leader of the Hussites. May have been possibly earlier in his life, because we don't know that much about him before he appears almost out of nowhere in 1406 in the historical records.
Something time traveler.
We only know that earlier in his life he was a mercenary fighting in Poland.
Oh, achievement.
Another one.
You get the horse. That's one I have had as well. Now, this castle looks almost like a big church.
It's a Gothic castle. At least,
At
least
I'm
the rendition
pushing for a
in
bit more
game.
lore hint.
But I did mention that it's a burial site, so the visuals would also make sense. But yeah, looking at the real thing on the picture, it is quite faithfully modeled as a Gothic castle, although the scale is a bit smaller here in the game.
Obviously. Now, in the meantime, I was also looking at the amount of castles in Europe. Holy shit! You would think we are a continent of castles. I am just going to link an article from the Dutch Wikipedia pages here in our group chat, and it's just a list of all the castles in Belgium. And it's a lot.
Anybody feel like a little tomb raiding?
I so wish one of these skeletons was like, fuck you! Decimating my grave.
You ain't got money.
Kovic, but earlier in the level there was one coin up on some boxes.
Yep, don't worry.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
get
it's for later.
This is a bust of Antonín Dvořák, a composer. If you've ever heard of the New World Symphony. composed it. If you're into classical music, I would highly recommend you give that one a listen.
Now, I have finished this first episode, and still sometimes the enemies appearing out of nowhere makes me jump. Even now.
Now you are almost maxed on shotgun shells. This is amazing.
Kovic, ain't I wrong in about doing this? I kind of remember a secret here.
There's 2 secrets actually.
Oh, then I only found one.
So for the first one, did you enjoy looking for the brick that one time?
Oh god.
I saw it, I think.
This is the other one. So now you just need to find the brick. A sticky outy brick.
I'm looking as well, Klamath. I will shout when I see it. Yeah.
Alright. Now to find what it opened, go up the ladder. There's a button here. Makes this platform rise. Alright, this button is progression. Now jump back. And press the button again. No deal. No big deal. Now the platform goes down. And it goes down. And it goes even downer.
And now it's its downest.
And this is what the brick opens. And you can destroy the lid on this coffin. And you get a key.
But what's the key for?
That's a secret.
A secret in a secret? Oh, this section.
Right. Behind this urn, there's a differently textured wall that you can open. Congratulations, you are maxed on shotgun shells.
Let's waste them.
Yes.
Preferably on enemies.
I like this area.
There are 2 pillars that are not open yet. To open them, you need to find some skulls.
Another
There's
crystal one.
There's a pile of skulls. In a
Again.
niche.
Another crystal one.
Not there.
In Dutch we would say it's so close it's about to bite you.
Okay. Not a good idea.
Thankfully, those spiders don't poison you in this game.
Ooh. And this lever opens both of those bars.
Pfft.
They just came into a line to their death, Klamath.
So, this is like the progress path, and if you go back to the other bar, you will. That's the secret with that coin on the boxes.
Okay.
Make a save before you jump, and jump to the box to your left first.
This one?
Yeah.
No, it's just a crossy jumpy.
Okay.
Now I think this might just be the level with the most secrets in the whole game. So I hope I
Okay.
won't forget one.
Can you bring up the mini map so we?
We
6, 7,
still
9.
need 3.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh yeah. Good. Good.
We still need the secret where the key opens the thing. I think he is about to run into circles.
This works. Although you need to go back a bit. I mean, like through. Did you open a hole there? Like behind behind yourself when you're looking at the door, there should be an opening that leads into the catacombs. Oh yeah, this. You see the differently textured wall? You would open that from the inside, but you never did. You need to go back into the catacombs because there's a secret. So find a way to the big courtyard in front of the castle.
If needed, use minimap. But it's not needed. Klamath has a way better sense of direction than I have.
Okay.
Yeah, now go inside the castle to get back into the catacombs. This opens the wall, and now if you look behind you, there's an electrical box. Yes, Mr. Frodo, more landmines. I mean, lambas.
More boomy things. That was shooting and taking turns. I shot that too, Klamath.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It feels treasure bait.
Right, swim through the little hole and then look up.
Come on!
Look up. There we go. There's a surface.
Oh, I think I remember one of the secrets. I remember its location, but not the opening.
There's a locked door there. Locked with a key.
Don't worry, you're subtle enough. Oh, they are nasty sometimes, these flying monsters.
And one of the most interesting attacks, I think, because they shoot in a V. The two projectiles diverge.
Yeah. And they also blacken your screen when they hit you.
Yeah, like a Caco demon in Doom 2016.
That enemy got noped out of existence.
Nice. And now open the
That-
locked door, since you have the key. And there's also a sewer hatch that you can break open.
Discover the secrets. I totally know what I'm going to do later.
Hunt some achievements.
Yeah. Especially when my wrist is less hurtful. Since playing a shooter with a painful wrist, it's not fun. I even dare to say it's impossible.
This is something with 1st of May.
Yep. Because that's the Labor Day, of course. There were always parades on that day. And if you didn't participate, you had some social penalties, let's say. It was immediately suspicious that you wouldn't be celebrating the Workers' Day.
Yeah, basically on the free day you had to do some work. Go to the parade and do like
Mhm.
100%. So how are we feeling? 2 more levels in the episode.
I'm getting to the tyrant part of the night already.
So, do you want us to wrap it up now?
Uh,
I believe it should be at least half an hour, this level. Probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
So one more
Go
level,
ahead.
it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I tried to play the final boss, the boss of this episode, and it isn't an easy guy, or girl, or thing, or not spoiler.
I think this level should be shorter because it's the most linear in the entire game. And
Yeah.
if I may say so confidentially, the least favorite one of the developer, because it was the most rushed one. He wanted to have the episode done for the early access release, and he was missing a level, so he cobbled together this one.
In before some DLC expands this level one day.
I'm still hoping for a level editor update, but nothing yet. 4 months after release.
Yeah, I think the developer most likely moved on to another game. In the beginning of this stream, I talked about an electric box being very hidden and not very noticeable to the player. I find an electric box in this level is also a bit hidden. Whoa!
Our space program is progressing as planned.
Whoa!
All right. There's a cracked wall here on the right. It's very important that you break it now, because this level
Yeah.
involves draining the water, and if you do that, it's not impossible to reach this secret anymore, but it is extremely challenging and not intended. Which I think is another part of the deficiencies that this level has. It is also my least favorite level. Do not swim there.
No,
Too
no,
long.
no, thank you. I made the same mistake once and I'm gonna prevent you making it too.
It's an extremely long corridor, which is there to act as a barrier. You need to drain the water first before you are able to proceed. And just in case that you wanted to power through anyway, there's actually bars there, which you might not have known. Neko, how
Was
long
I
before we spoil the box?
Let's wait a while. Let me just prove my point. And how sometimes sneaky level design isn't always the best idea. And it's
I saw it.
obviously painful when you know where it is. You're gonna hate it so much, Klamath, when you learn where it is. 9 chances out of 10. Come on, is going to come out of your mouth. Or what the fuck, or something along those lines. Hi, Ender.
Hello.
Hello.
I see it. I don't see it. Now I see it.
Yeah.
This? What is this?
No. No, it's an electrical box, a standard box
Oh,
that you
what?
shoot in this game.
Really? Wow.
see! Was a fun placement, wasn't it, Klamath? If only he put it in the wall in front of you instead of to the side, where you thought it was a protruding texture or something.
Man, regarding this, Kovic, in our country they were obsessed with peace. Also, I mean, I have a rock band that still plays now. The best rock band, I mean, the most successful rock band here. And I found on a vinyl song from the 80s with Bring World Peace, something like that. They were obliged also. I mean, even for a metal band. Metal, it was rock. Rock.
Metal, rock, what's the difference? I say very sarcastically.
You are maxed on SMG ammo. Just felt like I would mention that. Now, secret alert, secret alert.
My wrist is too painful for the air horn.
It's with the wooden box here. I like that most of the secrets in this game are
Very
hinted at
Yeah.
in some fashion, but there are a few secrets that are a little Wolfensteiny, where it's just a random wall that opens.
Agreed. And you need to wall hump every wall.
Now here's a pro secret hunter's tip. The minimap is your friend.
Yes. Now, did Kovic say that subtly or just randomly? I don't know, because I don't know if there's a secret in that hallway.
No, not in this hallway. You can see it on the map, there's nothing. I more wanted to say that to explain, like, how do you find these secrets? Well, you still can, even if it's a cheap one, like a Wolfenstein one. If you look at the map... you
Now,
will see-
where is the solution for this? Since honestly, I brute forced this fucker.
I don't believe there is a solution. I think you are meant to brute force it. And I mean, you know, 2 to the power of 4 is not too many combinations.
16? No, more. No, it's 16. I was right the first time.
You didn't notice the door open?
Ah,
I think it's a good idea of mine to wrap up the stream after this level. Don't you think, Klamath?
Just before the boss, you're gonna blue ball the audience.
Yes.
it's so big the next level with the boss.
I wouldn't say big.
But the boss is
Well, if you remain stocked on ammo like you are now, you're not gonna have a problem with the boss. I think in the boss level, I don't think the boss is so hard. I think much harder is the fight at the start of the level. Okay.
Yes.
Let me do the thing, the funny thing. Secret alert in this room.
Ooh.
We stand firmly behind Thing and Ting.
Svoboda and Dubček. So this is a reference to 1968, where Ludvík Svoboda was the president at that time, and Dubček was the chairman of the Communist Party, who was trying to pass the reforms and the what would we call it? The Orthodox wing of the Communist Party wrote to the Soviet Union to ask for intervention, and the Warsaw Pact armies came. Dubček was forced to resign the function. Svoboda stayed on as president because he was an old man. He was a war veteran from World War II, like a general.
But
So he was very popular. That's why he wasn't removed.
you know that this event was really important for Romania also, because Ceausescu opposed. It was a big thing in Romania, and it was something that the West liked. And because of that, after this event, Ceausescu was starting to have some exchanges, diplomatic exchanges with the West, with the United States, with Great Britain. Basically, he was even as a guest of the Queen in Great Britain, with a lot of tam-tam. I mean it. It was
Seriously?
yes.
He-
You can Google it.
No,
You can.
hold on. He used that word in Romania?
Yes.
Tam tam? Holy shit, I thought that was a Dutch thing.
It's here too.
Whoa! Today I've learned.
And also they we had the first visit of a American president in an eastern country during the 70s.
Wow, so early.
Yes. And we got the American clothes, favorite national clothes, I don't know what is called, in the 70s. And also as a communist country, we got we had an accord with the monetary fund. We were the only country in the socialist regimes here that got this, and a lot of investments were made back then. So this is because of you, basically. Happened.
You're welcome.
Because we opposed entering Czechoslovakia. You can check all this information online. I think there are some documentaries also about this. And it's funny. So 2 years later, after this, so in 70, we made some new basically Pepsi came to Romania and made here a production factory, and also the car Dacia made a factory with Renault. So a lot of collaborations with Western countries, and only because Romania said no to go to Czechoslovakia then.
Now, Darky Osiris entered the chat as well.
Welcome, Darky.
Now, Kovic, Ender has a question for you.
Why did I get rid of the POG sound in my new content? I got comments that it's... I want to quote the comment if I have it. I'm not sure if I do. But let me have a look, because it's going to be funny to quote it.
People found it annoying or something?
Yeah, pretty much. But I want to use the exact words.
But I still need to do something here?
Now you got the key, so backtrack a little bit and open the door.
Oh, okay.
What time is this? The 19, and this is the 20. I guess I got rid of that one. Somebody called the sound disgusting, which was so hilarious. It just made me replace it with something better. Surely it's better. That's up to the
Blue.
audience to decide.
Blue thinks it was this.
I mean, I myself, I love the sound, but I will agree that the exact recording used is not perfect, because you can't really get the P out of it, and that's why so many people mishear it for like when it's obviously POG. But yeah, I got some different funny sounds that I'm using now.
As long as they aren't the Discord soundboards.
No, it's more from the same guy who did the original POG.
Ender is just saying he doesn't like the change, but something we talked about this earlier.
I should mention that the guy who makes those sounds is a streamer and a Half-Life 1 speedrunner, Maxim, from Sweden.
Nice.
It's important, the information that he's from Sweden, because it's his accent that makes it so funny.
There was some milk here.
Yeah, Maxim used to run Half-Life in 2020. I think for about 2 months, him and Runner Muty were racing each other to see who would be the first one to get a sub 27 run. And those 2 months were some of the greatest in Half-Life 1 speedrunning and streaming. And then he was running some Half-Life 2 before it seems retiring a bit. He hasn't really streamed for 2 years. So I hope he's doing well.
Are you intentionally not picking up the milk?
I didn't see it.
You missed 2 bags.
Let's go get them then. Ah, okay. One.
And it's,
And is there one more near the water? Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
could be
understand
the-
why I'm going through the rails here, but anyway. And not only here.
Because game logic.
Sewers?
Game logic.
Alright, secret alert, secret alert.
I'm clicking. For this.
It's another electrical box.
Oh god.
Have fun looking. And I find Ender Rock his suggestion a very funny idea.
Or if I record myself, I don't know if I want to hear myself every time I get a gold segment.
Yeah,
Is the thing.
and on the other hand, would sound a bit narcissistic.
If anybody else wants me to do a bong sound for their like effects or stream, I'm game.
In before Klamath is already writing down the timestamp of the stream and
But I don't think I want to have
Is
my
the
own
s-
sound effect on.
yeah,
for
it's
my
the
own.
same thing. It's present on the stream, so
Ender, I think Kovic has already an idea what he is going to use to replace.
Now I'm gonna leave Oppa there for a while.
Mhm.
And I also previously I did the pog sound when I got a gold segment, and if I got a personal best speed run, and now it's two different sounds. So the gold is Oppa, and a finished speed run is I can't even replicate it.
That's a first.
It says world record, but the way it says it, it's
World record!
if it was that, I could reproduce it. It's better than that.
Sinking workers do not drink. Subtitles disappear too fast. Drinking workers do not sink.
what did you drink?
Neko goes to the bathroom so he can piss out before a drug test. Fuck you.
The latest. What's the latest run with the new sounds? Probably just the Quake run.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't get the key back there. Go back to the conveyor belts. Might be time for a sip. Little sip of Bushek.
Ah,
Spider boss. Spider boss.
Ah!
You can mine this little corridor and retreat back into the elevator. And also use rockets.
Ah, fuck. Oh.
If for spiders, a rocket launcher is a bit overkill, but I think you got everything now.
And an achievement.
What was it, 500 kills?
Yes.
Wow.
Really.
Okay, that was standard 25, I'd say. For this level.
Okay.
Oh, we seem to have lost Neko.
He's sleeping already. He wanted to make sure that we end the stream. That's subtle. Okay, so if Neko is not around, let's finish the game.
All right. All right, the episode at least. Mausoleum.
So
Echo said this might be his favorite weapon. And it's definitely a good pick. The crossbow. I mentioned that the pistols are good at long range. The crossbow is better.
I literally went to the bathroom.
Hello.
Hello.
We have started on the next level in the
Oops.
meantime.
That's no problem. With the current ammunition, the final boss shouldn't be a problem.
Right now, treasure alert, treasure alert.
Yeah, my wrist is still hurting a bit too much to click too much. Glory to the heroes who fell for their homeland.
Go to the right of the mausoleum, so where that valve is. Because if you go into the corner, the right corner, you will be able to see an electric box.
Again?
Very sneaky one. Yeah. You need to stand in the corner, otherwise you won't be able to see it. I would say, look up. Like on the side of the building is the box. Maybe not quite in the corner.
My god.
Secret motorcycle.
Very, 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 very useless hole.
I
I
learned you cannot pick up items on this motorcycle.
I can do something with it if it was hidden like this.
Not really. It's just the
Okay.
motorcycle. The motorcycle is useful in combat in theory because you can drive enemies over, but it is also dangerous. They can attack you. Would I say that it's a worldwide secret for such a hidden location? Not really.
It mostly feels like an Easter egg than a secret. Putting ogres here is very nasty.
Secret alert in the monster closet.
Some vodka. Sorry. That's the wrong country for this game.
It's a beer. Should be.
He will never learn.
Maybe he
No.
wanted the ammo.
Yeah, exactly.
Excuses, excuses.
Alright, so I think you pressed one valve. There's still more to go.
There are 3 or 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
That's the friendly fire. Nice on display there.
Ah, man.
But you are still moving, so
That on the face of the stairs there, that coat of arms. That's the socialist version of the coat of arms. They changed it to in 1960, and it's I would say pretty infamous because it's an awful coat of arms. It's like this weird misshapen pentagon, and it uses the old historical lion, but then they added the star above it. It's horrible.
if you want to see a lion used on a flag, just Google the flag of Flanders. Not Flanders from The Simpsons, but Flanders, Belgium.
It's the same star that I used in our thumbnail for the stream.
Last valve.
Look if the lion is on the currency.
It's on the back side of the currency, which I didn't show you.
Oh my god. They decimated me.
He is hanging by a thread. He needs a drink. I find it funny how you can shoot down a bloody whole ass helicopter here with a shotgun.
Like destroying a tank with a sniper rifle. I did that today in Soldier of Fortune.
Yeah. Game logic never really translates too well into real life logic.
Right. Rocket there, nice.
But I have any chance with this health?
Oh yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. They counted on this in the level design. Or
Okay.
The dev, he counted on it. So get the key that you unlocked by the valves at the foot of this staircase. This is one of the, I think, just 2 doors in the game that requires 2 keys at the same time to open.
Yeah, I can't remember any other.
There you go, plenty of health actually. After that fight. To refill you back up.
To whittle you down once again. Now, behind that door was the final boss, if my memory serves correctly.
Exactly. Just one more key. Secret alert, secret alert. The wall, there's a wall with the fancy texture that opens one of these. Did I say door or wall? I meant wall. Armor.
Oh god.
Look fine, friends. Don't forget you can sickle open these graves. Me remembering, wasn't there a secret close to here too?
Yes. It's behind one of the coffins. There's a cracked wall that you can open with explosives.
Huh.
I guess you didn't notice it. It's the... on this wall, the one to the most left.
This one?
No, no, no. One more right.
No.
One more right. This one. I guess if you sickle the lid, you will see the cracked wall
okay.
there.
Nice.
Ah, you are maxed on pistol ammo. You cannot pick it up now.
I thought he was just gonna shoot one shot to get up. This is such an nasty little puzzle, but it makes sense in the end.
Ooh.
I don't remember the graves having any more goodies. I opened them all as well. Now I'm not remembering anymore how close we are to the final boss.
Very close.
Yeah, this level started to flow a bit too much together near the end.
Ah! That's the boss?
Maybe.
Less subtle, please.
Perhaps.
It might be for the best, considering the health.
Shoot a rocket in there. That's how I mostly deal with those turrets.
Fair.
Since in this game it's not really a concern of which gun do you use on which enemy, it's more like how can I kill the enemy the quickest?
I almost thought of a Rocky quote instead. It's not about how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
That. Okay. Good idea to use that gun.
It means more rockets left for the boss, then I'm all in.
Currently we have 4.
Ah, I thought it was 6. My bad.
We have 6 boomy pads, I will call them like that.
Straight up just vaporized.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach doesn't exist anymore. Please try again later.
Oh. Is that new? I totally don't remember that barrel.
It was in my playthrough. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago.
Is it in my latest speedrun though? That has been 2 months ago.
Man, please tell me that I have some health somewhere.
You do get some before the boss. I did not have that barrel in my speedrun. Actually, hold on. No, it is there when I enter the room, so somebody must have exploded it. Some enemy, obviously. Weird. I think you picked up the skimmed milk here, so nothing in this location. Up the stairs. Not in this direction.
And I think there was also some health in the boss arena itself.
Not in the arena itself. I think if you go in there, maybe there's some healing there. Because that's where in the pillars where the... Oh, you already picked it up then. Alright, you'll have to make do with what you get in a bit. Nothing... I think you didn't leave anything here either, so...
Yeah.
All you can do is go through the locked door. There's some health out here outside, but you already collected that.
Imagine driving that whole motorcycle now to the final boss arena.
You could do that.
You could make a speedrun category out of that.
Motorcycle percent?
Yeah. And by tomorrow, Kovic has a video of motorcycle percent.
I wonder if there's a cheat that spawns a motorcycle.
Good question. I don't know.
Right, locked door. Right in front of you.
No. Where is that health?
This is the mummified corpse of Klement Gottwald, the first communist president of Czechoslovakia. And there are electrical boxes in this room.
I thought these were explodable.
They aren't.
They are...
And I agree with the cracking in that it's a design language that's been used already, so it gives you the wrong idea.
Don't go into the tower.
Don't go into
Pay
the
atten-
tower yet, because we have a secret. Can use the explosive barrels to jump up the boxes. I mean, like push them to jump on top of the barrel.
One got spinny, spinny, spin. Yeah,
It's
one
like playing
almost.
curling.
Yeah, I was about to make a joke or say something along those lines. I think Klamath was more hoping for health.
You get a little allowance here. Okay, weird that you cannot pick up the shotgun ammo. Maybe try closing the second locker. Or all of them. See if that lets you pick them up. Still nothing. Damn.
I had the exact same bug.
Well, ammo is great. Health issue though. Although I could help you cheese the boss a little. Because you've got 6 mines. Now, make a save and enter the arena.
Time for some cheese!
He's up there. And he's not coming down until you shoot him. So you can plant all the mines underneath him. And then like fire a rocket at him or something. And then as he falls down onto the mines, you fire another rocket to explode him and all the mines at the same time. And it will deal substantial damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Yeah, just plant 3 mines and then step back a little bit and plant the other 3 mines, because if you spam them at the exact same location, well, the first one will explode before you're finished planting all the other ones. You didn't even need to step back so much, just like a tiny bit.
here?
Now, and I would place it 1 tile to the left now, the other mines. That might be a good location, I think.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some great mine explosions.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it.
He didn't make it.
So
If you
bloody
can hold,
close.
if you can hold your aim at him, you can try the lightning gun after you lose rockets. Not so great mine explosion at this time.
Fuck. Man, it's...
Doable. Don't give up. You can do it.
I don't know what to say.
Trust in yourself.
30. If those rockets hit, he would be at like 10%.
It's really a matter of hitting those rockets and mines perfectly.
Doesn't even need to be perfect, just decent. Okay, 32. Where did he go?
Oops.
Okay, got a little bit lucky there with the save, but worked out. 20, 13.
5.
Yes.
That's got the fucker.
Whoa. I'm still 15. Oh, health. He didn't touch me.
Nice. Now go back to where he lied in the coffin. When the platform finishes raising. Neko spamming that a little. Still bugged. Yeah, keep going.
Surprise, the second phase. No.
Achievement, that's all.
Okay. Ah,
Oh, accidental 180 again.
The answer is yes.
And another one.
And another one.
It's like the back rooms, it never ends.
Yeah, Escape to the Backrooms is also a game we could play on stream.
Whee!
yes.
Fireworks. GG.
Yeah, nice. It's good that we finished the episode, the first episode. That means that maybe we can do it in 3 streams.
I would
The-
hope that's
The
the pace.
idea.
Okay.
Beef stroganoff is delicious. Because here you have the recipe, guys. Ah, that wasn't a good idea. That movement with my wrist.
Okay. What's the idea with this? With the
Funny to
recipe.
give a recipe instead of story.
Okay. So you need to have a good meal after every episode.
Yeah, and you need to submit that meal to your computer to start the second episode.
Okay.
It's gonna be taken so out of context.
Ah, and now I start a new episode. Okay. It's separated.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Kovic, you said that this game is obscure, but at least in Romania is not. I mean, it's pretty talked on Discord. I've seen pretty talked about. I mean, I knew about it before talking with you.
Cool.
Yeah, and some of the people really consider it the best from this year. The best boomer shooter.
Nice.
So, yeah. I don't know which are the others. which appeared
I don't
this
think
year.
I've played other 2023. I played one that's still in early access, and that's Incision. That one is very Dusk inspired. If you think Neko, this one is Dusk inspired, Incision is even more. Almost feels like an expansion, but I enjoyed it. But that one is still very much in early access.
Then
And then I need to check it out.
probably because it's the only boomer shooter, but I would be surprised. I mean, we are in September. We should have some.
I think there's more came out than just those, but I haven't played any.
I mean, I know about some of the shooters that were discussed, but I'm not sure when they were released. That's all. I know that even in the Warhammer universe is a boomer shooter.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, CV made a video about that. It was come on, was this one of his recent videos? I'm looking it up. It was Bolt Gun.
Yeah, bold. But I don't know if it's 2023, that one.
I don't know, but
Anyway.
it's one Google search away. It's May 2023.
Oh, it's the same mount with this one. Okay, so we are on track. We finished the
Exactly.
first episode. That's nice. And next week we'll continue what we started this week. Shadowman and this one, HROT.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Shadowman is really nice. I mean, it's better than I expected, Shadowman, to be honest.
I
Okay,
have to agree with that one.
Definitely underappreciated.
yeah, but now it has a chance with this improved mechanics and the graphics.
Exactly. And maybe if we keep making some more noise about the game, people might start to pick it up.
Well, I guess we need to be bigger to make it count.
You never know. We have a darkie.
Darky, I guess it has the game in physical form, even the collector's edition.
Maybe
Hey.
he picks it up again.
No,
I'm
I
teasing,
mean
I'm
it has such a big collection. I don't know if I told you, over 10,000.
You
Or
you told me
15,000
more than
games, yeah.
twice.
Yeah. So that's why I'm telling you that probably he has Shadowman on Switch, on PlayStation 4, 5, with the collector's edition for every platform and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you know how it is with limited run, they release a bunch of editions for the game.
True.
I regret not buying the regular one, but yeah, it is what it is.
Indeed.
Okay, thank you very much, Neko and Kovic. Have a great Sunday.
I'm gonna wave with this hand. This doesn't hurt.
And
That makes you look like a like an elected officer or like a royalty.
yeah, royalty. And thanks everyone who participated with us at the stream, during the stream. I don't know if they made it till the end. It's
I
pretty
don't
late.
know either. Yeah.
Okay. See you next week. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.